Test. Oh my gosh. What's up, Unruly Hot Fixer? My voice is jacked up. So, Happy New Year, man. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. I was getting sick yesterday, and clearly I'm sick now. But we here. We here. How's it going, man? I clearly trying to eat breakfast, trying to get ready. Oh man, I was hoping the pickles would help you feel better. Hey, that just might. Who knows? What's up, I Goldfish? How's it going? Happy New Year. Sorry, my voice is all jacked up. I'm getting sick, as you can see. Or I am sick. I don't feel too well, but I'm highly motivated to get a lot of stuff done. So here we are. How did y'all celebrate Happy New Year? How was y'all's Happy New Year? Was it with family? Was it? Mine's was at home in bed, just laying down. Um, Actually, I played a little bit of Call of Duty. But that's about it. What am I building right now? um, I did want to finish the app before the new year, but I didn't get to make it, unfortunately. I'll take some of those learnings with me for 2025. But I did do a lot of other things, and I'll touch back on that on Really Hot Fixer. At Goldfish, what I'm working on right now, I'm building a multi-platform application for Android, iOS, and server. Man, this is gonna be tough. I thought I was gonna. I'm gonna have a try and just tracking app that will give you gift suggestions based on the event you're going to. So if you're going to a birthday party, if you're going to a wedding, to a baby shower, I'm going to help you keep track of those, remind you on time, but also I will give you gift suggestions to make sure you're good. Give me 1 second. Let me just say good morning to my daughter who just woke up, and I'll be right back. And I also got to get my watch. We're back. All right, I'm back. But yeah, I'm really half fixed. I wanted to finish this app before the end of the year. Um, Unfortunately, we weren't able to meet it, but I did finally make my LLC. I should have all the documents by January 10th, and that means this month of January I'll be releasing my baby gender predictor app, and I'll also be releasing my social stat tracker app. Um, One will be for sale, one will have only ads. And yeah, and then from there, I'll go into this event tracking app that I have with gift suggestions. And then I need to release my Godot game eventually. And also this year, I want to focus on my cooking recipe app and learning about Android XR. So I think a lot of stuff going on for this year, but we'll see how it goes. How about y'all? Y'all have any plan for this year? Am I doing all of this under my LLC? Yes. So that was one of the biggest blockers for me to not release my other apps. was because if I wanted to release a paid application, I would have to reveal my physical home address, and I don't want that out there. You know what I mean? So I had to form an LLC. Now I have my own business address, and now I'm unblocked on that front. Now there's a lot of like not financial stuff, but more so like management stuff like that I need to set up, like the Apple Play Store, the Apple Store, the Google Store, the all the advertise, the AdSense, you know, the bank accounts, all of that needs to get set up before I actually can release it and say, hey, this, you know, pay me, you know. Uh, but we'll get that done. We'll get that done this month. Also, for like the streaming itself, anybody who subscribes, anybody who you know, advertisements that I get paid, which is not a lot, obviously. You know, I would definitely go homeless if if I tried to just do streaming, um, and all of that would go under the LLC as well. You couldn't do it with a PO box address. No, I could not. I did. See. I ended up paying for a PO box address, um, and turns out in the state I'm in, it is required by law for you to have a physical address if you have a business. So adding that to the Play Store, to the App Store, it wouldn't work at all. But yeah, I'm trying to build up the energy to get into the coding, man. So keep the questions coming. Trying to finish up this little sweet bread. We call it bun where I'm from. I have my mom in the house, so she helped out. What's up, So Flame? How's it going, man? Sorry, y'all. My voice is going. I'm getting super sick. I'm sick, actually. I just, you know, I'm motivated, highly motivated today to keep working on my stuff. Appreciate you coming here with a second account, man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Pandari. How y'all doing? How was y'all New Year's? Oh, man, I sound bad. What are you using as a physical address for your business? Golly, bro. Yo, my guy. My guy. Hey, I needed that, man. Now I'm up. Now I'm up. What's up? Appreciate that, So Flame. Appreciate the follow, bro. Um, we're gonna do hold on. He said now the candies. I got you. I'll do the candy in a second. Um, but yeah, am I using a physical? What am I using for physical address? So the service that I use to create my LLC is called Northwest Agent. Northwest, it's like Northwest Business Services, and there's an option that's included in the price that you pay to file your LLC. It includes them providing a business address for you. So the business address would be their physical business address somewhere in the state that I live. And all my mail will go there, everything will go there, nothing will come to my actual home address, but they'll do like a digital mailing service. So I get to see the mail that comes in and stuff like that. So I am not leasing an office space. You know, I would love to put this my physical home as my business address because then I get to get some tax deductions. But I don't want to reveal my home address to the world. But yeah, So Flame. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. What you got? Middle. Oh my gosh, middle. Ah, bro. All right. Let's go. Let's get it. What is up with my... Hold on, sorry, y'all. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Sorry, I was checking on YouTube because the stuff wasn't working. Here we go. Hey, Soul Flame, thank you so much for the follow, my guy. Happy New Year. Welcome to 2025. We're going to do the big things this year, right? Big things for real. And this is for you, my guy. Fuck, I hope it's not pickle. All right. Okay. Okay. This one's lemon lime. All right. Woo! Got lucky. Man, I got scared there for a second. My taste buds are a little bit out of whack, so I might not taste the pickle as much. My nose is stuffed. My throat is itchy. So, yeah, my taste buds are not there all the way. Ah, that's good to know. Same, I would not want to reveal my address either. Yeah, bro. So that's the main reason for me to create an LLC and try to, yeah, go from there. It was definitely one of the blockers for me to get stuff done. But I'm hoping we can. Sorry, I'm like moving some stuff here. I'm hoping like there's no more excuse, right? I'm investing money into this LLC. I'm throwing in. It cost me like a lot of money to get into this LLC, and now I got to make it back. That's the way I see it. So in 2025, I have got to make back the money I spent to create this LLC. And I'm more than halfway there already with the subscriptions. I appreciate y'all subscribing. With the ads, and then hopefully my apps also are now will make money in the past. We'll see. Damn it, did my camera froze? Bro, what is up with my damn camera, fam? God damn it, bro. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Let me turn on the fan just in case it's overheating. All right. Cool. We're gonna jump straight into the coding and change this music. I'm not feeling this music, to be honest. Let's see what we got here. Oh, and I forgot to tell people on Instagram that I'm live. Oh well, it's cool. But yeah, do y'all have any goals for 2025? Drop your goals in chat. If you have any, sorry, I have my mouth full of food. Let's see this. No, I don't want jazzy beats. Sorry, y'all, I'm a little slow this morning. Okay. It seems okay so far, this beat. We'll see. For folks on YouTube, if y'all watching, I'm about to do some code. My voice is all jacked up. I'm sick, but we're here. We're here. We're gonna grind. We're gonna hustle. I heard something the other day that I didn't even think about. A lot of people talk about grinding. You gotta grind. You gotta grind. You gotta grind. But you can grind all your life and not get anywhere. What we really want to do is hustle and get the stuff done that you want to get done. Don't grind to get it done. Like hustling, part of grinding is hustling, but you got to focus on the hustle part. Like you need to focus on what the result is that you want to get. You know what I'm saying? So like you gotta keep hustling. Gotta keep hustling. And I resonated with that big time. So what's up, Illis Preacher? How you doing? What's up, Glaharski? Happy New Year. Hope you're having a happy New Year. Sorry, y'all. My voice is jacked up. I feel bad. I feel sick. But we fucking here, y'all. We're going to get some work done. We're going to get some stuff done. Yeah, I'm trying to finish my little sweetbread before I get started. So y'all bear with me just a second. Y'all let me know how y'all doing. What y'all have planned for 2025? You know, where do y'all see yourself a year from now? Granted that a new year is not the time for you to change. That's the baddest thing. You should never change when a new year come. You need to start now, right? You need to start the moment you think about it. You start then. Don't use New Year's as an excuse to change yourself, right? You want to do that from any point that you feel like you need to, which is now. So like, just thinking about it though, what y'all have planned for New Year? Did I eat pickles yesterday? I did not eat pickles, but I did take pickle shots. Because hustling is like diving for the fence, even when you're out of. Hold on. Because hustling is like diving for the ball when the play seems impossible. 100%, bro. 100%. Hustling is running back on defense even when you're out of the box. 100. Bro. It's my favorite meal at this point. Hell no. I hate pickles. I hate pickles with a passion. All right, y'all. I have one more little piece of bread. Golly, yo. Man. VP Monk. My bad. Thank you for the follow, VP Monk. Thank you so much. Hey, since you just followed, you get to choose one of these three. All right? Look, I hate pickles. One of these might be a pickle flavor candy. So you get to pick 1, 2, 3. What do you want? Let me know, VP Monk. Your front end dev, cool. Cool. Do you like what frameworks, technologies you do? 2, middle. Cool. Got you. All right. Let's see what flavor is this. Better not be pickles, bro. VP Monk, if you come in here and you give me a pickle candy, bro, I'm gonna be, I don't know what I'm gonna be. Not enjoying it, for sure. This is for you, VP Monk. I hope you have a fantastic new year. Thank you so much for being here. Happy New Year's, my guy. Here we go. Okay. This is watermelon. Watermelon. Oh, man. I'm lucky. I do have this just in case. I hope I don't have to use it. All right. So you are a front-end developer. You do React.js. That's dope. I honestly really enjoy React. React is one of my favorite front-end frameworks, to be honest. Because in React, the way you build UIs is just makes it fun, in my opinion. And I love the fact that iOS and Android decided to take a page out of Web's book, and we now have a framework in Swift UI and Jetpack Compose that that builds a lot like React.js. So that's pretty cool. Do you have any projects that you could share or anything that you want to share, man? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to modify something here. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you have anything you want to share, feel free to drop it in the link in the chat. But we're about to jump into this. So I was doing my research with Amazon Web Services yesterday, and it seemed for Amazon there's several things in play. I need to get approval from Amazon about this app. You know what I'm saying? And in order for me to do that, I'm a little bit scared. I don't know if they're gonna be okay with me building something like this, because in their end agreements, they said, hey, you are not allowed to make a competitor to Amazon, which I don't think I'm making a competitor, but I am using its services to provide suggestions of products, which is kind of like a filtered out search, right? So I don't know if that's like the same as what Amazon actually does. So I need to tread lightly with this. I probably need to try to get this approved as quickly as possible before actually diving even more deep into that. But that's not the goal for today. The goal for today is I'm gonna build UIs. I have an idea of how I want my UI to look, idea of what font I want to use, and we're gonna tackle that today. My goals are similar to yours. Like I want to be in a position to work for myself. I have one app that I have working on that I want to get out there. I also do a lot of DevOps, so I am going to work on certifications. Bro, hey, let's keep each other accountable, man. Like, I want to see you succeed. I want you to like really be in that position yourself where you can work for yourself and just be feel accomplished in that way. So like if there's any way that I can help you be accountable, man, like let me know. You know, I hope I can. I hope I can. I think we got to lift each other up and try to just push each other to grow and get to that goal. You know, so I know you're in Discord. We should definitely like chat up in Discord more. There's the build in public channel that anybody that's building anything that wants to, you know, reveal what they're building in public. And hopefully it's just a space where we can learn and create more things and get opinions. You know what I mean? That's interesting. AWS says that about competitors since there are services that uses AWS the hood under the hood like Vercel. Yeah. So Vercel, I thought Vercel was a JavaScript thing, no? Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. I'd go fish. I'll try to be active more in Discord. Please do, man. You know, the Discord is like I said, I am also not very active in it, but I hope it can be a space where we feel okay with asking questions and help each other up in some sort of way, man. Because life is too damn short to be freaking scared of asking questions, not wanting to take risk. Life is too fucking short, my guy. So yeah, let's be active and let's bring each other up. 100%. All right. Go fish. So do you have anything that you aiming to achieve this year? I'm gonna stick to this. I really like this UI, so I'm straight up. You know what's it called? There's a saying in art, like the highest form of flattery is copying people, right? So I'm gonna copy the shit out of this project. I probably will give them credits. We'll see. Yeah, there are hosting services out there that potentially charges you more than what AWS does, even though they're using AWS under the hood. That's that's very crazy. I did not know that Vercel used AWS under the hood. I mean, if Vercel does shit like that, my little simple app should be all right, right? I should be okay with my little simple app. Shouldn't be too crazy. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, so all right, let's see here. I'm planning on learning more about shaders and learning more Android. Hey, that's dope, Goldfish. Maybe you can teach me about shaders because I am trying to learn Godot. I definitely want to release a game this year. And it's gonna be, I already know the game I'm building, right? I'm building this endless roguelike Pong game. And I will release that sometime in 2025, but I have no idea what I'm doing with game dev. So if you have any like things you want to send my way, please do. I know this quote: "Good artists copy, great artists steal." Damn, yo, yo, yo. What up, Tesla Spectre? Thank you for the follow, my guy. Appreciate it. Or my gal, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Happy New Year. How you doing? Hey, since you just followed, you get to pick. You get to pick. I got you here. What are you gonna pick? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. All right. Which one do you want? One, two, or three? Look, these candies, one might be pickle flavored, and I hate pickles. So here's your chance. One, two, or three? Two. All right, I got you. Two. Oh man. All right, here we go. Hey, Tesla Spectre, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a fantastic new year. I'm wishing you the very best this year. You're going to achieve what you want to achieve in 2025, my guy or my gal. I don't know. I just wishing you the best. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Here you go. This is for you. Hopefully it's not pickle. Bro. No. No. It's pickle. This is trash. Bro, no. I can't chew it enough to swallow. Bro. So gross. So gross. Ah. Thank you. That's a Spectre for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, now I'm sweating, bro. That was so gross. Now I'm sweating. Well, hey, so you scared me and you let me had a pickle freaking candy, bro. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm kidding. You good. You good. I do this to myself. I don't know why. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. So, are you a coder, Tesla Spectre? What do you code in? What do you build in? Man, I don't even know what to say, bro. I'm a little bit. What's the word? Delirious. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, okay. I'm relaxed. I'm back. Have I seen the new YouTube video from our Acrola on Godot? No, I have not. What is that? You can drop a link in the chat if you want. I normally don't do Godot, although that's on my to-do list to continue doing. But here's what I got going on. So y'all can see a little bit. I am currently building, right, a Kotlin multi-platform application. And I have the iOS here and Android versions here, right? So on iOS, as you can see, I have my list here, which is nice. We're gonna go to the next step. I'm not gonna worry about filtering and searching right now. But I want to do the next step, which is obviously I need some extra padding here at the bottom. But when I tap on this, I want to build a form like this one. A form like this one here. So I'm gonna have a name for the event. I'm gonna have a date for the event, a toggle if it repeats. And what else do I need? For now, that's it, I think. For now, that's it. Because to add a recipient, I don't think I'm gonna add a recipient right now. He's very fun to watch. Let me find the link. Yeah, please do. Drop in the chat. And I'm still not feeling this music today. I think I'm gonna do some salsa. Let's see, salsa. How about now? Oh my goodness. I have a tissue box. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. It's a little bit gross that I'm here with like these tissue boxes and stuff. Okay, bro. No, I thought this was salsa. Let's try this. All right. Here we got Android. Android also need the padding at the bottom. All right. So let's fix that up a little bit. I also need to work on navigation because if this is a bottom sheet, ooh, I gotta think about this here. Hold on, hold on. This is a bottom sheet that's showing all of this. Okay, we're gonna have to clean this up a bit because it's gonna be in the bottom sheet, but we're gonna have to do some transitions. So we're gonna need like an animated content here, right? Because when I tap on this, I want it to slide away, and then go to the next screen. But should I do this like in routes? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that because this is a bottom sheet. Okay, that's fine. I can just do it out here. All right, we're gonna create, first of all, a view model because I know I need that. I got you, bro. Let me take a look. I don't know. I don't know who our cello is. Ace roller. That's cool. Okay, I don't know who you are. I will watch a different video, but I'll keep this one open and check you out. Why I'm moving to Godot in 2025. Nice, nice. Okay. I mean, I think, yeah, I'll definitely take a look at his stuff because I need to learn. Cool, man. Hey, Tesla Spectre, I appreciate you sharing this out. I'll definitely check this video out. I don't know if I'll check it out right now because I do have some stuff I want to do. Um, but yeah, appreciate the share. Do you build games in Godot? If so, what have you built? Bro, my voice is just, by the end of this stream, I ain't gonna have a voice. Oh shit. Class, add event, bottom, nah. Add event, view model. All right, what is this event gonna do? Yeah, bro, no problem. His videos are long format and a lot to take in, love. I recommend watching while eating. But yeah, no, I appreciate that because that's exactly what I do. When I eat, I watch, or if I'm like, I don't know, in bed not doing anything, I watch it. Plus, I really want to learn a lot. So, and especially around Godot. So I appreciate you sharing that. I actually bought a course about animation in Godot not too long ago. So I'm invested in it. So I appreciate you sharing it. I'll definitely be trying to to see it and learn more about Godot. Oh, na, na, oh, na, na. Ah man, if I want to create event here. All right, so I need to look at Instagram real quick because I'm trying to follow how Instagram does certain things. Interesting. Golly, bro. Yo, please. Yo, please. What's up? What's up, yo, please? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Hey, I don't know if you all have ad breaks or ad right now, but if you do, just give me a second, yo, please. I'll let you have a candy here after the ads. It says it's about a minute left. But basically, you gotta choose. You gotta choose, Yupply. Thank you so much for the follow. You have to choose 1, 2, or 3. Which one you want? I mean, the ads are running, so I don't know if you can see it, but I'll just wait. I hope I don't get pickled again, Tesla, because you already made me eat a pickle one. Hey, I'm one sub away from 30, y'all. That's crazy. And apparently, I already met my goal for followers. Let's update that real quick. Start a new goal. All right, we back. We back. All right, Yupply. Thank you so much for the follow again. Now you gotta pick. Now you gotta pick. You gotta choose 1, 2, or 3. Come on, man. Hit me up. Or gal. I'm sorry. I have vocabulary in my blood. If Yupply doesn't pick, then someone in the chat pick. If not, I'll be all right with not eating a candy because I ain't trying to get no pickle candy today. I already had one. It was gross as hell. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if anybody gonna pick. Okay, a la una, a la dos, y a la. You pick. Okay. All right. Pick. Go ahead, Unruly Hot Fixer. Go ahead. Pick. Mm. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Why did I know you were gonna say something like that? What? Nah, bro. No, that's not how it works. Come on. What we got? What we got, bro? Okay, well, we done. What's up, Rashard? How you going? Hi, could you share the playlist link currently playing in the background? Yes, sir, I got you. This DJ that goes by Oso City, he's amazing DJ. Here you go. You pick one. All right, I got you. That was this one. One. All right. 1, 2, 3, 1. Arshad, how you doing, Arshad? Welcome to the chat, man. Hopefully you enjoy the music. Do you do coding as well? All right. Yupply came and left. Thank you for the follow, Yupply. But this here is for you. Once again, Happy New Year. Hopefully this is not a pickle one. It's apple. Apple flavor. It's apple? No, it. It's Apple. It's Apple. Okay. Woo. I was tripping there for a second. No, it's not Apple. No, it's not. All the juices now went to the back of my throat. It's not Apple. Boom. I knew it was a little sus. Bro. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Bro, I can't. And being sick doesn't help. They are. They are. Bro, I'm getting used to pickle. That's not a good thing. But I'm sick. I'm sick, so it's kind of hard to tell. But once the juice hit the back of my throat, I was heavily pickle. Gross. Gross. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so... Like, this is a little bit embarrassing. You're not supposed to speak with food in your mouth. Oh my gosh. Now it's all... Give me a second, y'all. It's all stuck on my teeth. I need to get it off. That's so gross. It's stuck on my top of my tooth. All right. All right. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Really? So I'm so far 2 for 3 out of the damn pickle candies. Ah. De luz verde, luz verde, dite luz verde. All right, so I need a target state. Content state by... I mean, when I see how... See the animation and how this opens up. All right, let me first of all, let me do this. Let me add the padding to the bottom of this. This guy that's rapping, by the way, singing right now, I had the privilege to record him in my studio back in the day. How do I know to add padding at the very end? Does lazy column give me a thing? Vertical arrangement, content padding. All right. Yeah, I can give it padding values for the bottom, right? Do I want to give some padding to the top? No, but to the bottom I do. Bottom, and let's see 16.dp. Let's run this on Android. Android is the easiest thing to run on. Because iOS, we got to build the binaries and we got to deploy it. I mean, you got to do the same for Android too, but it's much faster. Happy New Year, y'all. It's just nothing but good vibes. Does anybody know the difference between subscribers and subpoints? I don't know what subpoints are. All right, let's see here. Now we have this padding at the bottom. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So when I tap one of this, I want this to transition to a brand new thing, right? But I don't think sheet state. What's up, Arshad? Hey, do you do any coding, Arshad? Let's see here. Jetpack compose animatable content. More. Custom animations, animate a single value headbar. The song reminds me of movie Fast and the Furious. That's cool. Hey, this is a lot of the Hispanic. Well, I would say Hispanic because Hispanic music you have merengue, you can have salsa, you can have reggaeton. There's a lot of this is reggaeton, which is very common in the Caribbean. Very, very common, and that's where I'm from. I'm from the Caribbean. Outside of reggae and dancehall and all of that, this is also like one of those that are common. All right, I don't know if I want to put all these animate like so much work into animation. I just want you to like transition to the left. Yeah. But I thought that's part of the navigation library. Yeah, I think that's part of the navigation library. All right, let me think about this because I don't remember how to do animations on Jetpack Compose. A ver. ¿Qué es lo que tenemos que hacer acá? Tenemos que agregar una nueva pantalla, una nueva ruta, and then transition to that route with a particular animation spec to say that we want it to slide out to the left and in from the right. How do I do that though with Compose? I haven't done that with Compose in so long. And the fact that I'm using this flexible bottom sheet, actually I should probably look into the documentation for this one. Right, so this doesn't allow me to do any navigation, does it? Oh, that's cool. Corazón. Allow Nest to scroll. I see. Okay, I mean, I think using this bottom sheet is now limiting me in certain things. Google Maps. It also offers additional convenience in specific settings, monitoring sheet states, and more customizations. Okay, so all right, let's sketch this out. Let's sketch this out. Right? So I know for a fact that I'm gonna have multiple screens, right? So I know that I'm gonna have like the add, or okay, this is the add event bottom sheet, right? But the add event bottom sheet will need to now select event type, which is this current screen. Then from that, we need to fill details, right? And after that, we could potentially go to create recipient. Oof. Yeah, so let's see here. How do we want to do this? All right. Oh my gosh. I don't know if y'all ever use this tool. I love this tool. This tool is called D2 Playground. So I know that I'm going to have an event type, right? So all of these are going to be part of the add event All right. Hold on. Select event type, fill details, create recipient. Create recipient. Fill details can also go to give suggestions. No. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it a little bit different. Damn it! My camera froze. Nobody told me my camera froze. Is it freeze or no? We're back. No. Okay. It was just a little off. All right. So I'm overthinking this. Overthinking big time. I'm not even gonna worry about create recipient. Look, you're gonna be able to select the event. You're gonna fill the details, and then you can save. After you save, I will present you with the option to add a recipient to that event, right? So adding a recipient, that might be its own flow. That might be its own flow, right? But create recipient needs to have an event attached to it first. Or no, does it need to have an event attached to it? It doesn't. All right, I'll just worry about this piece then. So you can select event, fill in the details, and save. That's it. Once you save, there's two things that you can do. Add a recipient or see the details of the event. All right, I'm just gonna do the saving part. I'm not gonna worry about the recipient. Okay, I overthought this too much, and we're back now to here. All right, cool. Okay. I know what we're gonna do now. So I need my view model. There's several things that, and we're gonna also need a state, right? Add event view state. And this view state, we're gonna have a what all do we need for an event? Where is my event domain model? So I need an ID, I need a title, I need a date, recurring notes, server ID, recipients, and GIF. Event type here is something new that I wanted to add. And we can leave this as a string. But I don't know about the icon. All right, I think, because right now these event types here that we see, these are hard coded into the code. I think I want to populate this from the database. And why do I want to populate this from the database? Because eventually, if you add more predefined events, yeah, then that way we can just have all of this information already in the database, and we just pull it out when we need. So it's easier to manage, and I can reference it by type here instead of as a string, because there's some extra metadata that I'm going to need to display, like the icon, like the color, background color. What's up, Volknich? How you doing? Happy New Year. Good evening. It's morning over here. How you doing? Hey, I don't know if you can tell, but my voice got worse from yesterday. Oh my gosh. Did you do anything fun for Happy New Year, for New Year's? Yeah, usually yesterday, on a regular New Year, I'll be at the friend's house. We're having a little party, doing a lot of things, and not get back home till like 5 in the morning. But last night, man, I was sick. I had to stay in bed. But I wake up with extra motivation today, and that's why we're here working, trying to get this moving. But I'm overthinking things, y'all. I'm overthinking a lot of things. Do I want this to be my database or not? The reason why I think it being a database makes sense is that way. If for some reason I wanted to update the event types in the future, I can push that from my server. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have to relaunch a brand new version of my app. Since this is going to hit my server anyways. Just food for thought for myself, I guess. Yeah, me and my girl and some few friends, we made some fresh pasta together and we celebrated the new year. Hey, that's dope, man. That's dope. Um, do you have what's the call? Do you have any pictures of the pasta? It'd be cool to see what you made. Like, what kind of pasta did you make? Hmm. Let's see here. So if I have an event type, I can make it be a string for now. And let's just worry about being a string for now. Only a pic of me drinking wine. Hey, hey, that's the way to go, man. That's the way to go. All right, I'm guessing red wine. Hmm. The problem is this icon and the color. Do I want to invest time in making this? All right, let me see here. Does the color take in a hex? Can I pass it a string? No, it has to be a long, right? There we go. Nah, a dry white one. Oh. Hey, okay. So you're a little bit more like me. You're a little bit more like me. Like, red wine is okay for me, but I like white wine more. Okay. I think I know how I'm going to tackle this. I'm going to leave it as a string. I'm going to leave it as a string. But then I'm going to have icons predefined. And then we're going to do like a mapping. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. But I think I know what I'm going to do. So let's go back to event here real quick. Event. Here, I do need to have this event type here. What this means though, is that I will have to update my database. So let's see event here. Let's add server ID. Let's add event type text. The problem though with this, why is this complaining? Oh. E as recurrent gif e dot event type as event type. Then I need to do the same for my server. This is the one thing I don't like about having the split databases, is that I need to update all of these individually. Event type. I mean, I can just call it type, right? Though I'll yeah, that's fine. Text, and let's say not null. Let's say text not null here. We should always have an event. So then now I got to go to my, now this is the cool part, right? I had the database that I need to update individually from my server, my client side, but the domain models and mappers are shared. So I can update those after I compile the project. Var names always a struggle. Haha, for loop always. Hey JK. Yes, they do. I know. So what you got planned for today, Vognich? Oh my goodness. Let's see here. It failed because why? It says here. C generator output. Yo, I thought this is the error output. I think it failed because of this here. You're doing leak code right now? Cool. You have to end your state machine. Gotcha. And maybe if I got the time, I'll do some advent of coding. Man, y'all some smart people, bro. Any good TV recommendations? What are you into? Action, anime? What are you into? Why is this failing? All right, let's go back to local event here. Event type, text not null. Okay, if I get rid of that, get rid of this. Do I need to clean and rebuild? Is failing the code generation portion of it's just failing the code generation of my database. So SQLite is a compile time SQLite wrapper, and you base it off the queries, your SQL queries, and it generates like the actual Java or Kotlin classes that you can use. But in this case, it's failing, but it doesn't tell me exactly why it's failing. This one, I know why this one's failing, but the one before, I don't know. Action and suspense. Hey, there's a show on Netflix called The Madness. I just finished it. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I like that. SQL does not equal love. I mean, I hear you. I hear you. SQL is not the best for a lot of people, but I mean, you need it. You can't deny that you need SQL, especially in like SaaS development or app development. Like nowadays, every single app that you build comes with offline support or comes with some sort of database solution that's already in place. So, but yeah, see, it says generation failed. See the generator error output for details. But where is the generated output? Bro, my voice is gone, man. It's leaving me. True, but we're not getting warm together. Hey, touche. Hey, man, yellow. Drink hot water. Hey, good. You know, I do a little bit of hot water with some lime and honey, and that helps. But you know, all the talking, all the I don't know, just I don't know, all the talking mainly because I talk too much. I talk more than I code. But yeah, that's probably what's throwing my voice for a loop too. Plus, it's cold where I'm at. Where I live, it's like it goes up 20, 30 degrees and then it drops 30 degrees the next day. So they're back and forth with Weather just makes me sick. Bro, why is this not generating correctly? All right, let's clean it up first though. Let's clean the project. Fletas, I'll take one. What's up, baby? Okay. Oh, thank you. Mmm, it tastes like coconut. Good. My daughter just made me this. This called fritters. Where I'm from in the Caribbean, we made something called fritters. She just made some. My daughter's 10 years old. So delicious. Mm-hmm. All right. So delicious. Oh, thank you, baby. I got another one. Thank you, baby. Love you too. Um, it's made out of flour. I'll tell you after the ad. Thank you. Now I actually have an error message. Yellow. You love salmon fritters? I don't know what salmon fritters are. What are salmon fritters? Oh, I call those salmon patties. Is that the same thing? Think so. Okay, so now we know what the issue was with this one. Oh. So you were asking Volknich if this is dough. So it is made out of flour. It is made out of flour, salt, baking powder, coconut, um, and it's just kind of like a bread, but it's flaky, it's fluffy, it's a little crispy, and then you can put like cream cheese on it, jelly, or just eat it plain, or dip it in your coffee and eat it again. Really good. So it's delicious. Yeah, it's delicious. And I'm glad that, like I said, my mom is here and she's teaching my daughter how to do it. You know, my wife is not where I'm from. So there's a lot of like culture stuff that I don't know as far as like in the kitchen goes that my mom knows. So and that my wife can't pass on to my daughter or to me. So and or my son. Because my wife is obviously not from where I'm from. But my mom is here, so she's kind of helping us out, and she is great that to see that they're cooking together and making this. It's touching. Maybe they're the same. The ones I love are kind of flat, round, and crunchy. Yeah, that's salmon patties for me. Exactly how you described it. Okay, let's add the event type here. Lurk mode. I'm gonna be AFK, but keep you on in the background, bro. Tesla Spectre, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, man. Happy New Year. I appreciate the lurk as well, man. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Mm. Man, I need to stop looking at my viewer count. I'm getting distracted with my viewer count. I don't need to look at it. I just need to focus on my work. Brush on. All right. At this point, this error is amazing. This is the error we want to see. Before, I was getting some non-generated code error, which was weird. This code here now tells me that it compiled successfully. It generated the code successfully. It's just not compiling because I'm missing obviously some required fields. Every time you look at your view account, you should take a pickle shot. Bro, if that's the case, I'll probably finish the bottle in the hour. We don't want that. No. Hell no. I would not agree to that. Bro, okay, this is fine. Why is this tripping here? Oh, okay, I'm missing the event type. That event type. Dope. All right. Now we should be able to compile. The goal for today is for us to get this screen done. We have got to get this screen done. Oops. Whoa. Got to finish this screen. All right, I get it. Event type equals a wedding. Gotta make sure it compiles, so we jump into it. Hey, it crashed? It crashed, which makes sense. It makes sense because I changed my database schema, but I didn't add a migration. And I'm not gonna do a migration for the first release of the app, right? I'm gonna do a migration after. But yeah, so we can see a quick demo, a rehash for those who haven't seen it. Basically, we can log in with Google. No events found. We can click to create an event, kill it. Obviously, we got to fix that in the future. And then we should see here an event. Then we'll click here. Golly, yo. Yo, what's up? Time to eat potato. How you going? Thank you so much for the follow, my person. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Since you followed. You get to choose. One, two, or three. Time to eat potato. So, hey, by the way, I like that emoticon. Choose one. 1, 2, 3. One of these might be pickle flavored, and I hate pickles. So, let's see what we got. 3. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Here. All right. Time to eat potato. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy New Year. I'm wishing you the best for 2025. This is for you. Thank you so much. Here you go. We straight. Watermelon. Is it watermelon? No, it's not watermelon. Boom. It's pickled. Ah. Ah. No. Ah. thank you so much for that. Eat time to eat potato. I guess it's time to eat pickles. Oh my gosh, it's gross. What the hell is up with this bag, bro? It's been 3 today. It's been 3. Oh. Well, thank you for that. Time to eat potato. Gross. Stretching? Okay, I got you. Oh, I needed that, bro. My back hurts. Well, thank you for that, Time to Eat Potato. How you doing today? Do you do any coding? Oh my goodness, I really needed this Volk niche. Oh. Oh my goodness, bro. Bro, I'm so mad I finished eating that fritters because that would have came in handy right now with that pickle taste in my mouth. Pause. Oh my gosh. Hey, let me post this to Instagram real quick. All right, let's see here. What's up, y'all? I'm sick, not gonna lie, but we here live. We gotta get it, right? We gotta be motivated. We gotta start 2025 with a bang. Happy New Year. Come hit your boy up in the Twitch. I'll see you soon. So funny how you call my name. Use Google Translate in German for it. All right, got you. Let me just post this real quick, and I'll do that. Twitch.tv. Hey, I appreciate y'all if you follow me on Instagram, on TikTok or YouTube. TikTok. This is my Caribbean accent coming out. TikTok instead of TikTok or whatever you say it in English. All right, let me Google your name in German. All right, let's see here. How do you say your name? Volknich. I don't even know if that's how you do it. Let's see. Google Translate. German. People knocks. Wagnigstex. Wagnigstex. Like that? Wagnigstex. There you go. Wagnigstex. It's gonna be hard for me to remember that, bro. You got a nickname? Wagnigstex. You have to pronounce the T. Wagnigstex. Is that better? All right, so now I can get to this here. Volkniksness. Nickname Mo. All right, Mo. That's way easier. I got you. All right, Mo. What's up, Mo? Hey, I'm more than happy to use Mo. Hope you're doing all right, Mo. What up, Mo? What do you do, Mo? You want more money? You want more problems? What up, Mo? Yeah, I rather Mo than Volkniksness. That's hard to pronounce, bro. All right, let's see here. What do we need here for this view state? I know I'm gonna need an event type, which is gonna be a string, and we're gonna obviously need to change this in the future. And I'm gonna add a to-do here to my model so we can figure it out later on. To-do. Are we okay with this just being a string? How do we handle color and icon? All right, for now, we're gonna just use a string. What else am I gonna need? Several things I'm gonna need, right? We're gonna need obviously a title, a date. Actually, is this all I'm? No, yeah, I'm gonna need everything. Val, title, string, date. Yeah, all of this. Come on. Thank you. Yes, do all of that. Notes, recurrent, recipients. I'm not gonna worry about that. This is enough. This is all I need. All right. So when we have a view model here, yep. Hey, I love when AI comes in handy and it just works. As state flow, yes. And then we're gonna start all of this with some default values. I think we're gonna want this to be a local date, right? I'm gonna put 1966. Like I really, oh, this, I'm gonna put 1953. That has some really, I'm gonna do like this. That has some personal sentiments for me. Is recurrent false? Notes, it can be optional, right? So we can make this as null. Notes can be null. All right. Perfect. So then we have our view model, our view state, and then we're gonna have a update event type. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to how I'm going to navigate away from this screen. A ver, ¿cómo se hace esto? Uy, mi brother, no tengo la voz, no tengo la voz para nada. Uy. Ah. Update click this update event type. So if I go and I say, hey, view state update with this information, I want you to then now transition to the next one, right? But what if I come back? If somebody hits back, I'm gonna have to. Okay. All right. So this add event bottom sheet screen is the main placeholder. The flexible bottom sheet will have this top bar, and but all of this can change, right? So I'm gonna change this composable. I'm gonna add a new composable here that's to capture this piece, which is add event type. What's this content here? What did I make this here? Yeah, add event type is this here. Okay. So this probably should just contain the top bar as well. I already have this. Right? If I add this here and throw in this coroutine scope in here. You girl. Oof. No, so then actually we're just gonna have a callback here on dismiss. And we'll call on dismiss here instead of hiding. Another banda. No, yeah, you for you. Sucker, sucker, sucker. I need all this actually. And then we can scrap this out. We don't need this anymore, right? So, see body around. Everybody. See. All right, so it's built in. We got this as we wanted to. We have the top bar still. We dismiss, everything looks fine. So I'm gonna strip this out. We did some good refactoring. Let's now also change this name. It's just called add event type. That's that screen, right? But we also need an onSelect. So whenever one of these items here get clicked, so this needs an onClick, right? This need an onItem click. No, this needs to be a required. So when you click any of this onClick, yep. Oh, no. Come on, baby. Don't do this to me. Right here on item click, we're gonna add that to the modifier here. Clickable. On item click. And once we click it, do we pass back the event or do we pass back the ID? We pass back the event. So I will know here that this event got clicked. Actually, I can just do this here. Because I'll know what event this is. And I'll say, hey, on item click. And now this one will return the predefined event. So here. Perfect. So then here, I need to add an on item click. Predefined event. So then we're going to tell the view model, hey view model, which I haven't even added here. View model is going to be the add event view model. And we say, hey view model, you want to update your event type to equals to this predefined event that name, like that. Hey, I want to love you for life. This is cool. This is cool. I think YouTube does not give the music that I listen to, which means it might be a little trippy of me singing and dancing, and then I hear it in songs. That'll be funny as hell. All right, so here we go. Advent. View state gets updated. So then here, this view model, where does this get passed in? Here. All right, I think I'm gonna need to actually eventually add some dependency injection. That way I don't have to manage this myself here. Actually, I'm not even gonna do it here. I'm gonna hard code it here and I'm gonna set a to do here. To do inject this. Hey, thank you. Hey, that's a little bit creepy. I'm not gonna lie. How the hell did the AI know that that's what I wanted to do? You were reading my mind. Is it listening to my voice? Fuck you, AI. Just saying. Hey, don't be listening to me. Did my stir went up? It did. All right, cool. All right. So now we're back on this. How are you, my friend? I don't know this song. But in here, all of this is for, okay, yeah. So we're gonna do here now, val view state by view model, view model that view state that collect as state, right? Collect as state, bet. So now we have our view state. What are you tripping? There you go. So in this view state, If my view state event type is empty, we're going to display the add event type. Otherwise, we're going to show something else. All right. And what are we going to show right now is, let's just show a text with, yeah, come on. There you go. This is what I want to show. Just so I can kind of get a feel of what's going on here. Yo, composable. Let's just see if this works. It should work because I'm him. And you're them too. All right. Click. I hit an engagement party. We see engagement party. Dope. Can we go back? Let's say bachelorette. We see bachelorette party. Perfect. Now, obviously this animation is really weird, right? It just kind of disappears. But we want it to slide. And that's where this animated content comes into play. But I don't remember how to use this. So we're going to read up on this documentation here. So in this example, we have different content state. I kind of have content state too. My content state is not based on an enum though. It's based on it's based on my event type string, which now that I think about it, might make more sense for me to have it tied to a particular state. That might make it a little bit easier to manage. But let's think about this. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm not going to overthink it. This is what we're going to do. Oops. We're going to go based on the view state, that event type. So this says in this example, you pass in the content state, but then you're going to have, and then you do a when block on the it value, right? So my it value is going to be my event type, and then we'll do it this way. When event type that is empty, if this is true, we're going to display this. Right? Yo, what's up, Miss Seinert? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. I hope you're doing all right. How was your New Year's? Sorry, my voice. Getting ready for work. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Hey, good luck today in your job. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Happy New Year. You're gonna achieve what you want to achieve. I'm old. I was in bed. Hey, I was in bed too. I was in bed too. I mean, typically I would be out doing stuff, but I got sick. Clearly, you can hear my voice. I got sick. But I hear you. I hear you. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here as always. And 2025 is ours for the taking, right? It's ours for the taking. So let's go grab it. All right, now we should see this animate a little bit nicer. I just need to specify how we animate things. Ooh, this looks bad. Why? 100%, 100%. It's gonna be a great year. Whatever life throws our way, we're gonna make what we can with it. Why did the search bar went up here? Animated content type. What is this here? Content is an animated scope. This is interesting here. The animated content below uses an integer count as its target state. So when the count changes, it will animate out the content associated with the previous count. Okay. then I need to go look at this event type. How do we do this? I see. Okay. I think I gotta throw this in here. Let's see what this looks like. Oh. Yo, why my stream so choppy, bro? I didn't even realize my stream was that choppy. Oh, it only gets choppy when I build. Okay, we have a column here with a create event. Now this looks a little bit weird. This looks a little bit weird. I don't know if I like this. Let me try something here real quick though. Let's get rid of all of this stuff for now. I just want to verify how it looks. And let me take a screenshot of this here. Oh, top level decoration. Yeah. Why are you tripping, homie? Like I am. So this is how it looks. All right, let's take a screenshot of this. Right? The column itself. Yeah, I can't do this here. This event type, when I throw it in here, I need it to be below that one. But this, I see. It's because of this pattern here. All right, we're gonna change this pattern here and not add that here. Instead, we're gonna add it. Oh my gosh, there's so much. What's up, ACL? Happy New Year, my guy. To many more years for sure. To a great 2025. We're about to achieve a bunch of shit this year, man. Thank you so much for being part of this, man. ACL, as well as everybody who's been here with me for the past year. You know, we're gonna achieve what we want to achieve this year, man. 100%. We're gonna hit this hard. How you doing, by the way? How was your New Year's? How's Nana? She doing all right? Yeah, oh, my throat is very off, fam. I'm sick. My head hurts. My body hurts. My throat hurts. But we here, bro. I am really motivated to get this shit done. I just bought my LLC, just created my own company. I'm trying to jump really hard this year in this streaming stuff and my apps. So I'm just highly motivated right now, man. And that's why I'm here. I'm great personally. First Christmas and New Year's, I've not been sick in like 10 years. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. I unfortunately, yeah, I'm not there with you. I'm sick. But that's good, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right, I need to add this. Fudge. I don't want to do a column within a column, but that might be what I need to do. All right, yeah, I'm gonna need a column within a column, right? There's gonna have to be a column here with a top bar, and it's gonna be another column here. Obviously, we're gonna have to fill the max size with this one here. And I think this is what's gonna work for me now. Every time I build, the stream lags a little bit. But we're good. We're good. Let's see here. All right, looks better now. Perfect. Perfect. We click it. Nice. Nice. Perfect. This is what I wanted to see. Let's go back to the bottom sheet here now. Now we want to change the way this animated content animates. Damn, bro, I haven't seen you since last year. I know, bro. It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time since I've seen you, man. What's up? What's up, King Troop? Oh, crap. Hey, been a year. For real. Hey, that's what's up, man. How y'all doing? Happy New Year's, man. I'm glad y'all are here. Hopefully y'all are having a blast or had a blast for your New Year's. Bro, my voice is gone. My voice is gone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, man. Felicidades. Feliz Año Nuevo. Hey, I'm sick. King Troop, I was thinking about you the other day, bro. I was like, man, this guy is grinding. Motivated me. I gotta grind even harder, man. And see, grinding is the wrong word. I gotta hustle harder. So we're here, bro. I made my LLC last night. You know, I was dreading clicking the button to purchase the LLC, but I did it. LLC is straight. Oh, I switched over to Chinese, by the way. Dang, man. I thought we were learning Japanese. But anyway, I mean, so yeah, I got the LLC. We're here. We're gonna release the app by January, right? So we're gonna release 2 of those apps in January. And the stream, man, 2025 is gonna be the year we're gonna grow big time. We're gonna grow a lot. Oh man, just remembered I need to keep messing with that dynamic importing reorderable list tomorrow. What is that, AZL? You can't just drop stuff like that, keywords like that, and not explain. What is that? All right, so this is my target. Target state, right? You know the Spotify play queue? Yes, yes. Basically that. I got you. I got you. Something I still have to do is the TOS and privacy policy. Make sure to have that for your apps. All right, is that something that needs to be embedded in the app, or can it be a link to a website that it will go to? It has to be embedded in the app? Oh my gosh, okay. Well, hopefully ChatGPT can help me with that. However, I have no idea when that list will or can change. Can you observe the list? Transition spec. This is what I need. Content key. Content alignment top start. All right, I guess transition spec is what I need, right? Transition spec. And let's look for here, transition spec slide out. Animation spec enter. All right, I don't know if this is how it's. Oh my gosh. Or rather, depends on whether you're shipping to China. I mean, I think I am shipping to. I don't know. I want as much target as possible, so I might ship to China. I don't think it needs to be in the app. I get notifications that the list has changed and extract has been added and moved to exposition. I see. Sounds painful. For my FTE, we don't have that in the app. It's a web view. I see. Okay. Some Chinese stores are required to be in the app. I probably won't care if I have my app in China. They're super strict. True. Can't even use any Google dependencies. Okay, then that seals it for me. I'm not shipping to China then, if that's the case. Sounds very painful indeed. Animate visibility. Is this what I want? Cross slide. Target state. Current page. What is cross slide? Is that something I have? Cross slide? No, we have cross fade. LLC for LLC? What? Yo, so I name my LLC something that it's unique to the islands I'm from. It's a saying that we have. And if you ask anybody who's an islanders back home, they will know exactly what it means. So it might not mean a lot for people, but yeah. It's a play on follow for follow. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, sure. I've had to de-Google an app before when I worked at Smule. It was a fun experience. No, that doesn't sound fun, AZL. That doesn't sound fun at all. Ah. Took like 4 months? Hell no, bro. That's a lot. Bro, Google doesn't have like a quick like slide in, slide out. Wait, that means you can't work on my app anymore? Are we competitors? Conflict of interest? Hey, I don't know, man. And we can do it under the table, bro. Nobody gotta know. Ain't nobody gotta know. I wanna animate to like slide in and slide out. Transact only in Bitcoins. Facts. There you go. As long as it doesn't have to do stuff with music with Gucci. So you cannot work on anything music related? Is that a conflict of interest for you? Nobody have to know. You don't know, brother, man. Hey, me buy the take out the Caribbean accent now. Yeah, man. Non-compete? Okay, got it. Damn. I wonder if that means I can't work anywhere in the restaurant industry because I work for, huh? Interesting. I need to maybe look at my contract again. Bro, I want to animate sliding. This is so cool, bro. Animations are dope, but it's just sometimes it's a little bit weird. Switch between different types of contents. This is what I want. Animated content, transition spec. So I can give it a fade in with a fade out. So let's see here. When it's loading, interesting. All right, I'm gonna try this transition spec and see how it works and then play with it from here. Let's see. Yeah. All right, let's see how this looks. I did go from karaoke to music streaming, so it's a bit more specific. So hold on, remind me again. I know you don't have, I think, and I might be wrong, you don't have a lot of experience in Android per se, but as an engineer, you have quite a lot of experience. Are you saying that in your Android experience, you've only done music related applications? Is that what you're saying? Hey, any new viewers that are coming in, I'm sorry, y'all. My voice is cracking up. I'm sick, but we here. We here. We here. We here. We here. Oh. Okay. I like this. But what happens when we go back? All right. So what I'm gonna do here then? I'm gonna copy a little bit of this so we can see here what this looks like. Hey, say, bring it down. New event. And for this one, I'm not gonna create event. Add. Choose event type. Hey. Nobody have to know. That. Brother man. All right. That was a little bit weird, but you know, it is what it is. Let me just change this up a little bit. I want to see how the animation back looks like. So if I go back to my bottom sheet here, change this from close to back, arrow back, but we need the auto mirrored. Import, come on, man. Back. Filled that back, arrow back. All right, cool. Go back to event type selection. All right. And when this gets clicked, we're gonna say view model that update event type to empty string. All right. Obviously, we gotta fix that, but here we go. You need some cayenne pepper and OG. Yeah, man. I need some of that. I need some lime and honey and garlic. And put it in one little thing with some onion. Make it stir up a little bit and then eat some of that, you know. Yeah, man. 4 years of Android, 6 in total. I was in a VoIP and WebRTC. 3 hours in music. Golly, bro. Yo. Slacking Time. I like your name. What's up, Slacking Time? How you going? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Since you did follow. Man, you scared me, bro. At this point, I'm getting used to the scares. But hey, since you followed, you gotta choose one. One of them might be a pickle candy, and I hate pickles. So choose. 1, 2, 3. What you want? 1, 2, 3. ¿Qué quieres? 1, 2, 3. ¿Qué quieres? 1, 2, 3. Pick my G. You want the middle? I got you, homie. Hey. All right. Slacking Time. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a fantastic new year, a fantastic 2025. You're going to achieve what you want to achieve, my guy. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. This is for you. Hopefully it's not pickle. If it is pickle, me and you going to have a fight. All right. Here we go. All right, this is apple. This is green apple. We're good. We're good. Welcome. So Slacking Time. Do you do any coding? You any programming? I mean, I guess for your name, maybe. You just slack a lot. I'm just kidding. ACL, you said 3 years in music. Before that, one was Java backend. One was iOS and client self-service apps. That's dope, man. I honestly can't believe you're not a senior yet. You have so much expertise and so much like breadth of like experience. My bad, Slacking Time. My voice usually don't sound like this. I'm sick. I'm tired. My head hurts. My throat hurts. But we grind. We hustling to get this stuff done. I need to change up my transitions too. All of them are fade by default. Bro, yeah. That's how we're experimenting with it. See what it looks like. There's no animation back. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. My fiance's mom used to make her eat Vicks when she was sick when she was younger. What? Says your fiance mom Latina? Because bro, we love Vix. We love Vix. Vix for everything. Slacking time, man. What you do? What do you do for a living? Do you code? I'm still mad that you are a mid-level engineer, AZL. You're gonna get senior this year, bro. Senior and other roles matter when working for others, in my opinion. When you say working for others, I mean that's like your full-time position, right? You work for other people for another company. Oh, she's from Belize. Dope. Hey, you know Belize is the only English-speaking country in all of Central South America. Is the only English-speaking country. And when I went to Belize and I spoke like how I speak back home, they thought I was from Belize. Because we talk like, so you know what I mean? We talk with the Creole, we talk with the Caribbean accent. They knew all of that, man. You know? That's cool though. I didn't know she was from Belize. Fade in to go to fade out. So fade out and fade in. Yeah, I don't animated content doesn't work for me here. So I guess okay, let's see the target state here is so when the state changes, we need to update it. Not expecting much really. The two juniors I taught have already long since surpassed me in roles. How golly. Yo! Isaac CC, what's up, Isaac? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, my guy. Golly, man. Y'all over here just scaring the hell out of me, man. Bro, how the hell are those juniors passing roles, man? You know so much. Slacking time. I'm just trying to get a grasp of Python. Nothing worth bragging about. I mean, I'm not saying for you to brag about anything. You know what I mean? Just, I'm curious. What are you working on? That's cool, man. What are you trying to do with Python? Just learn it? Yo, Isaac CC, my guy. I need you to pick one. 1, 2, 3. You gotta choose one, my guy. You followed me, so you get to choose a candy. One of them is a pickle flavored candy, and I hate pickles. So let me know, man. What do you think? Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. Let's see if Isaac CC answers. I've been at my job for almost 4 years. There hasn't been any opportunities to move up in a role, so it is what it is. Someone can be senior but not have opportunity to move up. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put this back because, you know, Isaac is not saying anything. Pero todo bien. Yo, that's a great point that you talk about senior. You know, it's one about opportunity, but two, I think there's a lot of people who are under leveled just because of opportunity, like you're saying. So, like for instance, I'm not a senior. I don't know if I want to be a senior, but I might have to be a senior eventually. You know, I'm chilling where I'm at. I'm doing what I need to do. I'm getting to do my streaming stuff. But yeah, it's all about opportunities, I guess. The best way to climb up the ladder is switching companies. Better to have your own things app and then roles don't matter. You be founder, CEO. Facts. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Different companies, really. It's the small companies where what you actually do matters. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment, man. Sometimes smaller companies give you the best bang for your buck in terms of feeling like you're doing something right. You know what I mean? Granted, I'll say at Square, some of the stuff that I work on, I was able to see people using it in person. Some of the features I've built, you know, so it's great to see that my work does have an impact. So you can find that at large companies, but I don't think is as the opportunities are limited at larger companies than it are at like smaller ones. There's a faster way to level up. Come meet me in my office after your shift is over. King True, man. This guy. So is that how you got to your level, huh, King True? I'd have been senior 3 years ago if I had stayed at the outsourcing company I used to work for. Gotcha. What's up, the chosen one 1080? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Maybe we just feel noticed in small companies, even if you do the same work. Yeah. I mean, I work at small companies where it does feel. I mean, that's a good point. Let me think about this. You feel noticed. Noticed by who? By your peers, by the CEO, or noticed by the users? Because, golly, bro. Yo, the chosen one. Yo. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I was deep in thought. My guy. The chosen one. You get to choose one. 1, 2, 3. Let me know what you want. But I think I agree. I think smaller companies, you do go a little bit more notice because there's less competition, maybe, or it's just I don't know. Like, I am at a large company right now, and I do feel like my work goes noticed. But it's more for me, it's more the impact that I give my end users. I don't care what my CEO thinks. I don't care what my managers thinks as far as like the impact of my work. Obviously, I care about it for like my check, but I don't care about it in the sense of me getting self-satisfaction. I'm still getting that at a large company. Tres comas. Uy, mi brother, hablas español. Dímelo. El tercero. Me lo como. Let's go. It's for you, the chosen one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a fantastic year. 2025 is yours. Happy New Year, my guy. Here we go. Hopefully it's not a pickled one. Fuck. No. Ah. No. Ah. Bro. So gross. No. Ah. Ah. This is a big one too. Ah. Oh my gosh. That was so gross, bro. That was so gross. No. Man. Ah. That's so gross, bro. Oh. Thank you for that, I guess. welcome to the stream, bro. Oh my gosh, that was so gross. I mean, it depends really. There's companies and companies. There's a ton of button pushers everywhere. 100%. I'm happy to be doing complex stuff until I need to debug moronic title bugs again. Bro, good luck. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Clearly I'm suffering over here. Those usually take a week pop for something tiny and obscure, such as a broken API game. Where I work, I feel like that's how a lot of stuff goes. Is so much effort to move the needle so small. And I don't feel that at a smaller company. So maybe to me, that's the difference right there. It's like, how much effort do you have to do some stuff? Is the ads going? No, it's not. Hopefully you will switch jobs this year. Well, I hope you do switch jobs, man. What job are you going for? Notice that Frozier's FTE CEO and manager are also in the chat. Yo, if they're in my chat, bro. If the CEO were in my chat, shout out to you, my guy. You know, he's a cool person, but I honestly don't care what you think about me. I have my own little bubble like that I want to protect. And stream has taught me that, bro. Like, don't think what other people, don't care about what other people think about you. Just do what you need to do for you and yours. That big pickle, King Troop. Pause, bro. Pause, fam. Pause. If the CEO is in the chat, flips him off. Yeah, I would. But I don't want to show all of that to y'all. Let me copy this here. I think the ads are playing now. So, yo, what is going on here, man? Thank you. No, King Troop. No, King Troop. I see that video. No. No. You're funny, bro. Nah. This is a progression. There's ads. I'll wait for after the ads. You only have one ad. ACL, do you still get ads? The chosen one is still here. Bro, for real. Kermit Pickle. Oh my gosh. This is what I want. Animate while navigating to different destinations. This is it right here. This is the problem here. Bro. This is the problem. I don't want to use this. Can I use this right here though? Here, let's try this one here. Hold on. All right, we're back. So this is the progression from hating pickles to adoring them, one follow at a time. Hey, I have a high, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but no, pickles, no, I'm not gonna ever like pickles. I hate pickles. I hate them with a passion. I need to create a shirt that says I hate pickles. That's what I need to do. I love how there's no V1 API docs anymore, and the V2 docs don't match the API. And now that Tidal had the layoffs, who knows if that will ever be updated. You're a full stack and Go plus any front end framework. Chosen one. So is that where you want to go, or is that what you're doing now? By the way, chosen one, there's a homie that streams. His name is, if you speak Spanish, his name is El Programador, Edu, and he does a Go stream. He does a bunch of Go development, if you speak Spanish. They keep laying people off and have for a long time. So about par for the course. Yeah, bro. For real. Stop forcing everyone into mobile. Bro, mobile is the way to go, man. It's the future. Gotta keep more positions open. Oh, I see. You had some self interest there, huh? Aziel? All right, let's see if this will work here. Content transform instead of, okay. Okay, this is a enter transition. All right, can I do animated content with enter? Content transform. Okay. So this transition spec takes a what? A content transform. Okay. So can I give it a, let me think here. Can I make a content transform here? Okay. And I got an enter. This is a little bit weird. Exit. All right, we'll figure it out. I do Node plus Angular Vue right now. Cool. I tried Vue.js when I used to do PHP. I also did Angular. I really enjoyed Angular when I did it. But I think React for me was better. I also do some DevOps for my company because they don't use modern stuff. Gotcha. Can any React Native dev answer a question of mine? I just want to know if there's a way to see network requests made in the app during debugging, like we have a network tab in the browser. So, the chosen one, I don't know if there's a React Native specifically, but if you're using Android Studio, there's this app inspection tab. I don't know if that's how you build the React Native. In Android Studio, we have this app inspection tab, and this will allow you to see network requests. Also, since it's a React Native app, I'm guessing you can like do F12 and it's browser based, and you can probably see the network requests out there like that. But if that don't work, there's this tool here. This tool called Flipper. And Flipper is a tool that allows you to connect via ADB to your application that's running, and you can see the network requests that are being shot out. So I think Flipper is a good tool to use in this scenario for you. Or Wireshark for sure. Wireshark is good, but I think Wireshark is so freaking complicated. Is overkill in my opinion. My humble opinion, AZL. I know we're heathens for wanting to use Flipper, but Wireshark is just a little bit too crazy. About to start implementing a remote mediator. Have you done that before? So remind me, a remote mediator is a way for you to do pagination. Oh man, I don't remember what a remote mediator is. Defines a set of callbacks used to incrementally load data from a remote source. Yeah. So it's kind of like pagination, but hidden the network. I feel like I have used this before, but like 3 years ago. So can I help you? I can. No, I don't. Maybe ACL have some advice here. I don't remember how to use remote mediators. I unlocked a memory. I forgot I used to do PHP, Angular, and Laravel. Bro, we're two peas in a pod, bro. I used to do Angular as well. I used to do Laravel as well. I used to use this thing. I bet you didn't know about this one. Cake PHP. Oh my gosh. Cake PHP was trash. So much trash when I used it. It's good to see that they're still up and running. But when I use Cake PHP, horrible. Horrible. And we also did our own like framework that we did for PHP, which was weird. That's very helpful. Thank you. Yeah, the chosen one. Bro, if you have any mobile questions that you want to continue asking, join the Discord, man, and we'll help you out there if we're not live on stream. But if you just want to ask any question that are mobile specific, because that's what we focus on here. It's nothing but mobile development. And my voice is just going from bad to worse. Charles Proxy, that's another good one for sure. Girl. Consider using Android X pagination. Oh, you're not asking for help. Cool. All right. Consider using Android. I've got one more obscure one for you. Kuba platform. What the hell is Kuba platform, bro? Kuba platform. God damn it, man. Yo. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Kitman PogChamp? How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow, my guy, my person. I appreciate this care. Hey, you gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. If you're not gonna chat, that's cool. At the very least, just pick one. 1, 2, 3. These are pickle candies, and I hate pickle candies. You gotta choose one. Kuba platform. I don't know what the hell this is, bro. Kitmain PogChamp. Dímelo, brother. Uno, dos, tres. Elige. Pick one. I need to use a remote mediator because I can't remove items from a lazy column locally. Why not? Get some tea, bro. I know. I need to get some tea. I'm gonna text my wife, see if she can make me a little one. Okay, this is not the Kuba platform. Kitmain PogChamp came, followed, and left. All right, bro. Well, I guess I won't eat one. What is Kuba platform? GitHub. I've never heard about this, bro. Oh, this is a Java framework. AZL, did you have to use this with Eclipse? I hope you didn't. Because Eclipse is bad, bad, bad. Anything Java sounds Asian. I agree. Kotlin is the way to go now, and that's what we do. JMix is a high-level full-stack framework for enterprise sub applications. Yeah, about that. I still don't understand why you torture yourself with follows. You're gonna lose your hearing in your 50s, bro. I mean, you're right. You're right. I ain't got no comeback for that. My hearing is already done. My hearing, because I used to do beat making and recording back in the day, right? And so the volume is always up. And actually, I want to show y'all something real quick, if y'all don't mind. Bear with me just for a second. So my daughter and I, you know, she's such a creative person. And I was able to sit down with her the other day and we made a beat. So I'm gonna play the beat for y'all. All right. Oh, what was going on here? Okay. That's not working. All right. I don't know if I can hear it. But she loves Egyptian music. So she made this. I doubt y'all can hardly hear it, but yeah, she loves like Middle Eastern type. Like she loves Cleopatra. She loves the Egyptian culture. So she came up with that melody. This is a little beat we made. Hey, I'm rapping, you know I'll be stacking, I'll be going here with it rapping. How we gonna lift? I don't know where you drop it. We be, and I'm at what do. Hey, I don't wanna see what you do. Hey, look at me, mom, Hey, but this is a beat that me and you made. Anyways, I go back to the music. I digress. My bad. The whole talk about losing hearing triggered me to that. All right. Let's see here. Java's love, Java's life. Lies, JVM is life. You know, it's paying my job, it's paying my mortgage. So I love it. Why is the data coming straight from your network, ACL? Remote mediator puts the data into a DB and the UI gets the data from there. Huh. So let me double back here real quick, King Troop. So just so I understand correctly, right? You have an API that is paginated. The API, I mean, you can do like, let's say we're supporting unlimited scroll, right? So using the remote mediator, you give it a network source, you give it a database, and when you read it from your UI, it handles all of the pagination for you, like the storing, the hidden the network, the storing the entries locally in your database, and pulling it or emitting it via flow into your UI. Is that what remote mediator does? Because if that's the case, then that might be something I'm interested in using. Yeah, let's Mm-hmm. Right, right. A new data is required by the UI. The pager is then pass calls load from paging source and returns a stream of paging data, objects, and concepts. All right, so let me ask you this question, bro. Is the main use case for remote mediator for paginated data? Because the way this looks is I would just use remote mediator for everything. If I have like right now this app that I'm making, right? Everything that I create is going to be synced. So, can I just use the remote mediator to pull my data, sync it for me, and I just have it handle the database, aka offline storage on its own? Oh, it's just for paginated data. Okay. Okay. And I'm guessing I see. So it's tied into room persistence. So if I'm not using room, it might not be a good one for me to use. Hold on, I missed what AZL said, bro. You said you had to write UI in XML with no editor, like you SSH into the box. That sounds very familiar to me. I'd had to do that shit for PHP. It was horrible. It wasn't horrible. It made me appreciate more things. I see. Okay, so the remote mediator, I'm basically doing this already, to be honest. I'm doing this on my own. This just has some extra, it has some hard guideline, not guidelines, some hard guardrails to ensure that we can support paginated results. That's it. Okay. I mean, I might use this for my pagination stuff. If you don't use room, then you can't delete items in place for lazy list that's using remote data. All right, can you elaborate a little bit more what you mean about deleting items in place? What is the expected behavior when you delete an item in place for a lazy list? Because I'm still unsure about how does that matter. Like if I have a lazy list and I remove an item in that lazy list and I delete it, right? I don't need to necessarily refresh the data, or I guess I do. I don't know. Yeah, so like give me a use like behavior that what you're expecting when deleting an item in place for lazy list. That we can understand it a little bit better because remote mediator sounds good, but it sounds like overkill. Bro, my voice is leaving me. All right, let's see this spec here. Target content enter. Why is this not working? On resolve reference, slide into container. But how come I can? Is this within a particular context? I'm gonna change this music, yo. I'm gonna go to some search. Think about Twitter. I'm going. Think about Twitter. If you have a list of tweets, you tap on a tweet to go to the tweet details and delete it from that screen. If you go back to the main tweet list screen, that tweet shouldn't be there anymore. What's up, D Grumpy, my guy? How you going, man? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, bro. Yo, you get to choose one. Elige uno, compa. Hello, man. How you doing? Choose one. 1, 2, 3. These are pickle candies. Well, one of them might be a pickle candy, and I hate pickles. Why so? And I'm losing my voice. Sí, brother, hablo español. Mira, elige uno, compa. El 1, el 2 o 3. Hay un sabor de estos que no me gusta para nada. Y yo no sé qué sabor va a ser. Así que vos elegís uno. El 2, listo. Mira, brother, me disculpa. Primero que todo, 1, se me está yendo el español. Hace rato que no hablo español bastante. Y número 2, estoy enfermo. Estoy súper enfermo y por eso tengo la voz así. Pero gracias. Mira, ojalá que tengas un feliz año nuevo. El 2025 es para ti. Y ojalá que todo esté bien. Y te deseo lo mejor, brother. Este es para ti. Gracias. Oh, from the get-go, no, this is not pickle. This is apple. Es manzana. Yeah. All right. You can't have the UX if you're only relying on remote data because there's nothing telling the tweet list screen to remove that tweet. Okay. Dímelo entonces, Grumpy Guy. ¿Haces aplicaciones móviles? ¿Haces aplicaciones en el frontend, backend? ¿En qué códigas? ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué programas? Oh my gosh. That was bad. I can chew. That makes sense, bro. But let me ask you this question. If I am observing on my database, the way I would treat that tweet is as an offline first approach. So when I tap into the details and I delete it from there, I will update my database and delete the entry from my database. And my list screen that listed all the tweets, I will have that observe on a particular list of tweets or a specific query. And since it's observing on the changes, once I delete that tweet from the details page, the list should be automatically updated. At least that's the way I look at it. And I think that's how it works. So it sounds to me like Remote Mediator does all of this easier for you. It handles all of that for you. But that's how I would approach the architecture. I would do it manually. I see. Okay, so that's where our use case are different. For me, I'm storing everything locally, right? So that's why I have full control over that piece. Got it. Which makes sense with something like tweets, right? You don't want your application to be bloated with all the data when the data changes so often too, right? Pero sí, entonces, Grumpy Guy, dime, ¿qué es lo que hace, brother? ¿Qué es lo que codificas, lo que sea? ¿Qué proyectos tenés que querés enseñarme? Me decís. Remote Mediator can also handle need to refresh the data. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense because in my implementation, the way I know if I need to refresh data is based on a specific time that I give it, right? So it sounds like Remote Mediator just makes it easier to do everything that I'm trying to say. Brother, se me está yendo la voz, pero mal. Enter transition. Pero te lo hice. Mira, eso es lo que yo no entiendo, brother. Look, sliding container is an enter transition, right? And content transform needs an enter transition as well. So why is it not working? Aquí, a ver. Let's just do this here. Let's get rid of all of this for now. All right. Yo soy más que nada backend, Java, Kotlin, Spring Boot. También hago React. Duro, compadre. Entonces llegaste al lugar correcto. Porque acá hacemos puro Kotlin. Duro, brother. Senior Software Developer. Duro, duro, compa. Y has trabajado bastante este diciembre. Duro, duro. Hey, haces streaming. ¿También haces streaming o qué pasó? Do you stream too? ¿Qué es esto? No, solo empezando. No soy streamer todavía. Listo, brother. Entonces, mira. Ups. No sé por qué hice clic a eso. Pero mira. Aquí, de una. Lo que hacemos es te tiramos un follow para que cuando seas un stream, cuando te subas por ahí, ahí te chequeo. Duro, brother. Duro. Entonces, mira, yo hago un montón. Yo hago aplicaciones móviles por acá. Utilizo Kotlin. Estoy usando si tú utilizas Kotlin, has escuchado de Kotlin Multiplatform. Es la solución para crear aplicaciones de varias plataformas usando Kotlin. Yeah, my voice is gone, bro. I'm gonna have to stop soon, man. Voy a tener que parar pronto porque la voz ya se me está yendo. All right, what I want to find out here is why this is not working. Okay. What is this here? Okay, how about we try this then? Slide in horizontally. Hold horizontally. Slide out horizontally. Ahí está. Transition spec. All right, bro. Why are you complaining now? Ah, así. Vamos a ver qué esto hace. Vamos a ver qué esto hace. Hopefully this animation does work. Gato. I don't know why I'm worrying about animation. I should be worrying about my form. Yo, hey. Voy al baño. I'm going to the restroom. Give me a second. I'll be right back. What's that? All right, we're back. Mala mia. Sorry about that. We're here though. Um, looks like the animation is working. Yeah, like it. It needs to fade out, right? The target offset, it needs to go all the way. So we're gonna do it like this. Target offset, we're gonna say -8. Let's see what that does. Dope. Yup. Perfect. Now let's build iOS. A ver si se ve bien en iOS también. Qué chiste. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of like looking into the documentation. Me hiciste. Making progress, bro. Making progress. Cool. Now let's see iOS. Let's see how iOS look. Come on, build, bro. There we go. It crashed. I know why it crashed. Because I changed my schema, my database schema. Shit, I gotta build it again. All right. But now that we kind of know how this is going to look in terms of the animated content, create event, I know. I will go and quit this. Hey! All right. Hey, looking good. I almost. It's looking good. Nice. All right. So we have iOS and Android building nicely. Like it. Animation looking good. Now, next step. We need to extract this into its own screen, right? So let me just create a new composable here. So a composable here. Oops. Amigo. Let's see here. So we can see our fun. Making progress, Contrib. How's your project going, by the way, bro? Are you close to wrapping it up? Vida pintas. Event details. Form. Logos. So I'm gonna need a modifier. Conmigo on back. What else do I need? On save. Oof, but what am I gonna give on save? Vida pintar. How do I want to handle this for saving? Mitad. Goes. How do I want to handle the saving? Because my view model, my composable, right, is going to have multiple imports. And then I'm going to need it. When I hit save, I'm going to need to gather each one of those and pass that along to my view model. So my view model is gonna have to know or keep track of the data. What's up, Meta Dev Girl? How you doing? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. I'm a little sick. Thank you for coming by the stream. I hope your 2024 New Year's goals were achieved. And your 2025 ones come through fruition as well. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, y'all, we gotta shout out D Meta Girl, Dev Girl. She is a streamer. She's currently doing her she's been doing her, what's it called, her PhD. She has so much going on. Y'all need to give her a follow. Check her out. She does a lot of awesome stuff. It's going well. About to work on it in a few. Remote mediator is next, so I can have a good item deletion UX. Researching subscriptions too. Got it. Hey, let me know how it goes, bro. I'm down to check out what all you doing. I'll be back on stream today. Nice. 365 days of streaming. You switch from Spanish to YouTube, to Chinese. I don't know why I read YouTube. This year, I'm focused on YouTube. MetaDev Girl, let me know, because this year I need to get on that ball too. I've been thinking I need to release at least one video a month. So at the very least, 12 videos in the year. At the very least. That's what I'm trying to go to. I've been upping my shorts game, so my shorts game is starting to go up, but I'm trying to get to that point too. At a bare minimum, 12 for the year, right? So let me know what the plan is, how we can keep each other accountable, because like, we need it. Yeah, I've been trying with the shorts. You know, we'll see how it goes though. On save. Oof. I'm not gonna worry about save for now. Let's just start with this. So now this is gonna be a box. Not the thing. Then I'm gonna need a bottom at the bottom. Got that. Text. Let's just say save. Save event. What's in the box? In what bag? In what box? Happy New Year, DM Bull. How's it going, my guy? Happy New Year. Baby's first New Year. You know, man, Happy New Year, bro. I hope everything's going great over there. Pido. How was your New Year's, man? Hopefully not a lot of drinking. DM Bull, aka the Pickle Man. Y'all, hey, y'all, don't start, because I don't think Meta Dev Girl has seen any of the pickle stuff. Don't start, y'all. Y'all, oh my gosh. I'm scared now, because DM Bull is here. There is a way for me to align this. Alignment, that bottom, center. Let's see what this looks like. And I do need this stuff here. Teto. I think that I'm on back. Can I just reference this like this? I see, okay. Hey, you sticking to Japanese? I've been sticking to Japanese too. You behaving? Okay, cool. Hey, good to see you. I'm missing the inside joke. I saw the post you put on IG. I know. I mean, here I'll show you what it is, and it's freaking really, bro. Hey, this was such a great movie in my opinion. I really like this movie. That was such a great movie. Um, Medvedev girl. This is what's been going on. Hey, who's that? Somebody's building an app? Oh, that's my boy at Programador. That's my boy. Yo, I sound like trash right now, yo. Um, okay. Where's the pickle one? Oh, here you go. Here you go. Medvedev girl. So they're lately they've been having me take pickle shots like this. Yeah. So if you're a subscriber, you can redeem some points to make me take a pickle shot, potentially, because it's a roulette. Um, and it has been. Do I still have that shirt? I do. It's in my closet. But yeah, I think there was a crazier clip. It's just they've been having me drinking a lot of pickle juice. So, and the other day, a bunch of people came and they subscribed to me, and they had me eat a pickle on stream, and then it just blew up into pickle emotes. So now we have the pickle emotes. Where's the pickle emote at? Now we have the pickle emote, bro. Uh, so it's weird. It's funny. It's weird. Appreciate y'all for all of that. Um, Event type. I'm gonna get rid of this though. Top bar navigation. Then we're gonna need another column in here. Fill max size with an action modifier, and this is gonna have a modifier here. Okay. And then we're gonna cancel this out. But how you been, MetaDev girl? Like, what are your plans for the year? What you got going on? Any new goals? On back. I'm gonna say view model that update event type equals empty. Let's see what this looks. I don't want to build iOS, but we can try with iOS for sure. Todo pasará. I can't sing, can't rap. My voice is cracking up. All right. So iOS launched. All right, iOS. Did you launch? No, you didn't launch. Let's go to Android though. Yeah, it didn't launch for iOS. Actually, I wouldn't know if it did. Oh, I would, because there would be a button. There should be a button. Ziggy, stay all the man. I love this song. This is my favorite song right now. Love ya. Dice. Let's see. Oops. All right, we have a button. Bet. This is perfect, and we can still dismiss it. Too young and do. Perfect. This is working. We just need to be expanded all the way. We're launching the free code camp boot camp on stream this year. Leaning onto YouTube content. On the startup side, I'm trying to get more international with incubating tech founders with Detroit Hacker House. Also to start planning hacking with the homies conference. Oh my gosh, you have so much planned for the year. That's exciting. That's exciting. And should start back to school ASAP. I'm trying to apply to the online masters in computer science at Georgia Tech this fall so I can start this PhD trek. Yo, hey, kudos to you, MetaDev girl. I'm sure baby boy is bigger now, and keeping you on your toes as well. That's awesome. I wish you the very best. Like, please let me know I mean, you have a lot on your plate already. So if you do need anything, let me know. You know, as always, I'm super happy to help out, or maybe more so to learn from how you can do all of these things. Cause that's crazy. I'm over here struggling to just release one or two apps, simple apps, and you're over here doing so many different things. Like, I have nothing but like respect for you. 100%. Incubating, you say, I'm looking for somewhere warm to grow. Oh man, yes, please do. Get us more info. Por favor, por favor. Okay. Now let's build the UI. I finally got to the point where I want to build the UI. I'm starting out my content this year with my planning process. Though, yeah, I'm curious on how your planning process is going to be. I'm down to check that out too, because I need some inspiration to start my planning process. All right, we want to align this to the bottom, but we also want to fill the max size, max width. All right, that, hey. Column, top bar. Actually, I don't need this top bar to be inside of a column if I'm in a box. What I can do though, actually I do. Below this now, we're gonna need here. So we're gonna have a text, which is a label. Say name for the event. And for the style, we're gonna say material team, that typography, that title large, maybe? Bareback going to let baby boy down for a nap. Bet. Sounds good. Yeah, take your time. I can give a vertical arrangement here, right? Vertical arrangement, space by, CCM, 4. I need a, is it a text field? Value equals, and this is where it's gonna get interesting. So I'm gonna need to have a var title, yep. Con él. Mi brother, ¿de dónde crees que soy? ¿De dónde sos? ¿De dónde tú eres? Soy colombiano, parcero. De Colombia, de las islas de Colombia, que se llaman San Andrés y Providencia Isla. Soy caribeño. No me digas, brother, también eres colombiano. Uf. ¿Sabías? Oh, ya sabía. Oh, sabías que soy colombiano. Ok. ¿Y vos de dónde sos? Mala mía, me confundí. Mala mía. Would you want to use a floating action button instead? See, I was thinking about using a floating action button. The problem with that, though, is I don't like how floating action looks on iOS. So I'm trying to stray away a little bit from how Material does their stuff. Argentino, uy, ok, listo. Mira, brother, yo no tengo nada malo en contra de Argentina, para nada. Pero cuando yo era un chamaquito, cuando yo era niño, odiaba a Argentina, brother, con el corazón. ¿Y por qué odiaba a Argentina? Es porque Argentina nunca dejaba a Colombia a que pasáramos a la Copa del Mundo, brother. Siempre nos descalificaban. Y siempre era Argentina. Siempre era Argentina que nos descalificaba. Así que cuando yo era un niño, siempre que jugábamos contra Argentina, siempre cualquier argentino que conocía, brother, yo me ponía furioso. Pero nada, es todo amor por acá, brother, todo amor. Qué chévere, brother, qué chévere. ¿Y sigues viviendo en Argentina o estás por los Estados Unidos? Yo soy de Colombia, nací, crecí allá, pero vine a los Estados Unidos cuando tenía 15 años. Y ahora he vivido más de mitad de mi vida ahora en los Estados Unidos. Uh, King Troop, you're a little bit under the weather. That's the perfect time to work, bro. For sure. Yeah. But you're the only nation to beat Argentina 5-0 in the 90s. Hey, you're not lying, bro. You're not lying. Pero mira, ustedes nos ganaron 8-0, brother. Argentina beat Colombia 8-0, if I'm not mistaken. Brother, creo que ustedes nos ganaron 8-0 una vez. But no, Colombia's going up, though. Colombia's going up. Colombia's going up. Hey, we gonna get eventually to a World Cup, man. It's gonna be our time soon. Colombia, pa allá vamos, brother. For sure. Hey, what's up, new followers? Or not followers, viewers. If y'all follow, I get to eat one of this if you want. I hate pickles, but I get to eat one if y'all want. I do Kotlin Multiplatform. I build apps. Hopefully y'all like that. Hablo español, hablo inglés, hablo lo que quieras. I talk to you in a Creole, in a Japanese. Not Japanese. Japanese a little bit I can talk, but I'm sick. Estoy enfermo. Estoy enfermo. All right, let's get back to this though. Title. On value change. Title it. Bro, entonces, ¿todavía vives allá en Argentina o por dónde andas? Me diste un montón de energía, mi brother, cuando dijiste que eras de Argentina. La memoria, me llegaron las memorias de mi infancia. Inglaterra por ahora, pero con ganas de ir para otro lado. Uf, brother. Qué chimba estar tan lejos por allá. Ese es un lugar donde yo quisiera ir para Europa algún día para conocerlo. Qué chimba. Okay. This looks weird. This looks... Obviously, we got to make this to look like this. Seems to be an outlined field. Eso es que cool. Un argentino un argentino en Inglaterra. Y me imagino pues mirando el fútbol por allá es súper chévere. Oh, veces, veces, veces. Can you add a shape here? Shape. 13. Fill max width. And this name lo cambiamos un poquito. Le ponemos, ¿qué le ponemos aquí? Title, medium, por acá. Y este column. This needs to be a column, don't it? Qué bella como tú me pones, ma. Top bar. Yeah, we need a column here. Mundo. Mundo. Shape. Rectangle. Now, is it rectangle? Shape. Right? Is it rectangle shape? Round corner shape. Actually, let me see what this looks like. Claro. 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 Lo que necesito aquí es esta vaina. Ew, I don't like all of this hard-coded stuff. Es que bella que tú me mami. I need some padding at the bottom of this too. Listo. Yeah, this needs some padding left and right. Y este spacing aquí. I don't think we need this here. Lo que necesitamos es acá. Lo ponemos en 24 también. Esa. Me gusta esto, me gusta esto. It might look fine, it might look fine. But I want a little bit more shaped here. Y es que por tu culpa nunca que por tu culpa. Come on, let's build, let's build. There you go. Listo, me gusta. Mucho espacio por acá. Bajamos a 16. Bajamos a 16. Y este le ponemos un shape for real, yeah. Rounded corner shape. Size. CADP. A ver que esto se ve. Y ¿qué es lo que necesitamos for the event? What we need for the event? We need title, date. Is recurrent is going to be a toggle like this. So let's make it like that. Hold on. There's going to be like a row, right? This row is going to have modifier, and it says modifier that fill max size, max width. Y este row va a tener a la izquierda y a la derecha, so le ponemos aquí in the horizontal arrangement, we're going to say space between, so you can push it to the edges, right? Y aquí tenemos un texto. Let's copy this one. Now we have a toggle. Filled icon toggle button. What does this look like? Por tu culpa. What does this look like? Okay, this is not what I want. Switch, jetpack, compose. This is what I want. Is a switch. Switch. Okay. This is recurring. 2-bit Pixie Ninja. My bad, Pixie Ninja. I'm sorry. I need to set that up. 2-bit Pixie Ninja. I will set it up. I'll tell you really quick what I'm working on. My project is a Kotlin multi-platform project where I'm building with one code base, a server, iOS, and Android application, and it's for event tracking and gift suggestions. So if you go into a wedding, it will like give you suggestions for that wedding that you're gonna go to. But yeah, hope you're doing all right. No sé si hablas español, no sé si hablas inglés. If you speak English or Spanish, let me know. It don't matter. Thank you so much for at least stopping by and saying hello in the chat. But yeah, this is what I'm working on. How you doing today, by the way? That sounds awesome. Thank you. I don't know if it's going to be awesome. I don't know if it's going to be good, but I know that I'm pushing myself to learn new technologies, and we'll see where that goes. That's kind of where I'm at. Checked is recurring. Unchecked chain, yep. Let's see what this looks like. Oh no, there's ads. I'm sorry, y'all. Coming back soon. Let me stretch while the ads is going. Hey, ¿escuchan reggaetón? ¿Hay algunos que escuchan reggaetón? no. Hey. It's building. Yo, it was so slow. Why is my chat? Okay. Every time I build, it goes slow. Then, hey. 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 Woo. Is there an outline row? All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, thank you so much. If y'all listen to Spanish music, reggaeton, or lo que sea, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Thank y'all for being here. That's all I got to say. I'm delirious. I'm sick. Yo, so 2-bit Pixel Ninja. Does that mean that you build games? Do you use Godot? I'm trying to learn Godot. El Chosen One. ¿Cómo estás? Check Tom content. Ah, we can change that. I don't want to change none of that though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What I do want to do though is add this background here. So what can I do here is I can say, all right. Yes, I'm still listening to music, YouTube. Don't take off my music. I'm listening to music, homie. All right. We're filling the max width. We're going to give it a back. Can I give it a shape? A clip. I'm going to clip this to a shape. When it says a rounded corner shape, ADB, DP. Baby, calm down. Calm down. We're also going to give it a, can I give it a border? A background color. Downtown. Material team. No, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see what this looks like. I do full web stack. Sorry, bro. See, that's the dyslexia right there. I read I do full web stack instead of web full stack. My bad. I do web full stack using Vue Next, but love looking at other devs' work and get more inspiration. Hey, well, welcome on in, bro. I'm currently building a SaaS to help small companies with marketing. That's cool. That's cool. Good luck. Good luck on your journey. We're building that stuff. A little bit about me, man. I am just trying to build some stuff for myself to learn and to hopefully make passive income in the future. And you know, I'm also trying to like motivate myself. That's why I'm streaming, forcing myself to be consistent by streaming and working on my projects. So that's why I stream. And yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out. I am a chatterbox though. I do chat a lot, which might not be a good thing. Calm down. Let's give it a different color here. Let's see what this looks like. I want to see the shape of the row. No. Outline text field. What's the height of this? Modifier, then. Let's see, this has a top padding. We have a min width and mid height. I see. I wonder if I can add this too. To keep it consistent. So are you building this stuff on your own? Like for your own, not for your own, like more so for what I'm trying to say. Are you building this as your side project? Okay. Yo, this is weird. Why do you have, okay. But at least I see here some stuff. So what I need to do here is maybe give it a border. Color equals color the black. That gray, let's say gray. Whoa, whoa, oh shit. Width and height as well. Color, DP, color, and shape. What's this? Modify elements to add border with a transparency specified with a width, a color, and a shape. Okay. All right. Let's copy this and see what this looks like. No beam. No me. Let's get rid of this one here. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, side project for my main job. I'm a strategy consultant, but I'd rather work like 20 hours and just enjoy life the rest. Trying to get fired. Hey, that's dope, man. Well, good luck with that, man. Fire is a hard thing to do, in my opinion, if you have a family, which I do. I have two kids, a wife. Um, but I'm with you right here, man. I'd rather do like the 20 hours and enjoy life. That's where I want to get to. Just enjoy life by hopefully someday make money off doing streaming and just building apps. And then that way I can really just enjoy life that way. I enjoy this way more than I do working my job. And don't get me wrong, my job is amazing. My job is the best thing, my best job ever. But I don't get the same type of satisfaction. And I want to get to that point, man. Get to that same level of satisfaction, bro. And 2025 is the year where we're gonna make strides towards that. 100%. Change this to black. I'm speaking your word. Hey, you speaking minds too, bro. You speaking minds too. So, hey, 2025 is the year we're gonna make moves, man. It's the year we're gonna make moves. All right. I know this needs to have a vertical arrangement as well. Vertical alignment, sorry. So I have 4 apps that I've worked on in 2024. I want to say the second half of 2024 because I didn't really time it out correctly. So I have 2 of them already that I'm going to release now in January. This is the third one. And I have a fourth one, which is a Godot game that I'm building. That one is like really rough around the edges, but we'll see. This year I have planned for my cooking recipe app and I don't know, a lot of content creation, we'll see, we'll find out. I want to apply for Survivor. I want to get on Survivor. So I'm working on my video right now. So many things I want to do. And amongst all of that, I got to be a dad. So, and a husband. I need some padding here. Just need padding. I guess let's give it 2DP. Yeah, I want to see what's his default min size. I want to match that one. So can I do this? Ooh. Yeah, let's see this. Let's rebuild this. Let's rebuild this. Every time I build it, my freaking stream lags, bro. I need a new laptop. Okay, we're getting there. Obviously, we need like some. We need some padding or something. How come I don't have no horizontal padding? Then enjoyment, spend them on enjoyment. Enjoyment. There we go. Hey. Come on, build, sir. I need you to build. Thank you. All right, so the padding is added outside. I need padding from within, right? Um, I see. So the height. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this padding. Instead, we need to add padding inside. And that means the edges need to have. Instead of adding padding, I'm just gonna add a spacer. One in the beginning and one at the end. Let's see how this goes. E-A-K-K. Something good. I am me good. Oh, that's too much, bro. And it's because of this space between. All right. This is what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna do the spacer. We're gonna hard code the modifier here. Start. Give it to 2dp. We're gonna do the same for this, but it's gonna be for the end. So I don't know if you're still here, 2-bit Pixie Ninja, but do you have any other like side projects that you've done or released? If you don't mind, like sharing. If you want to, you don't have to, but I'm interested to see what you've done. Come on, build. There you go. Yeah, okay. Okay. This looks better, but we obviously need to change. What's the color for the outline? Look, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a new composable. I'm gonna make an outline role. Text color. Text style. But I want to know about the border. Decoration box here. Container. Where's the border though? There's no border in this. I shared a Mac game on Android like 2 years ago called Matt Seed. Oh, that's cool. This you? Matt Seed Fun Matt? That's cool. Damn, 10K downloads. Hey, can you give me any advice or any how was your experience with this app that you released? Is this it? Or is it this one? Oh. No, my app is like 1,000 searches down. It's not that one. I got you. 1,000 searches down. That's funny. What up, Gone Grant? What's up, Gone Grant? Happy New Year, Gone Grant. I haven't seen you since last year, and even longer than that, bro. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing all right. You mostly do web apps. I did a restaurant food app that lets you pick foods you can't or don't want to eat and shows you foods from restaurants that only adhere to your preferences. That's dope. I actually had an idea for a restaurant food app as well, but it's for you to journal yourself and not worry about the damn freaking Yelp reviews. Don't worry about any of the other reviews. You go based on your experience, man. So that's dope. That's pretty cool. I'm doing good right now. I just got off from work and I'm off tomorrow. Well, awesome, bro. That's dope. I'm glad to see you again, bro. Happy New Year. Glad for you to be here, man. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hope everything's going okay for you. Colors. Where's these colors defined? Text field colors. Outline colors. What are these colors? Default outline colors. But this doesn't have anything with border. I see. Focus on focus text color. Content focus. This makes no sense to me. Yeah, I can change this to gray, a light gray for now, but I don't want to guesstimate what the, I want to keep it consistent like these. And maybe to keep it consistent, I should change the color for this one here. All right, let's see if we can change it here. Focus border color. If it's transparent, what does that give me? It's good. It's doing good. Sorry I didn't get a chance to watch your stream lately. Work on Christmas week was hell. Hey, it's all good, fam. You know, I'm glad that you're doing okay. I'm glad you're stopping by to say hello. You know, Happy New Year as well, man. It's all good if you can't catch my streams, man. I'm here for me, and I'm glad that y'all enjoy time coming up here too. But I'm here for me. So, all right. On focus is what we want. And what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna give it my own color. I'm gonna give it my own color for the unfocused. Let's see what that looks like. 2-bit Pixie Ninja. One thing I found is that marketing and social media is probably as equal to the app development. 100%. 100%. You cannot have a successful app launch without marketing. And I hope some of like the streaming that I do and stuff that I promote also helps me promote my apps in the long run. But yeah, I agree with you. Let's get rid of this one here. This is cool. This is default, but I'm gonna probably need. Bro, why I don't have a pad in here? Space between. Let me bring this up to 20, see what it gives me. I'm trying to be better at marketing, hence my latest project as well for small businesses. Hopefully it can help me get better at marketing too for my own projects. Hey man, well hopefully it can help me too as I try with this journey of passive income, man, and building and releasing my apps. So I'm looking forward to the SaaS app you build that way I can use it. So keep me up to date for real. Like you can either keep me up to date here on Twitch or like on the Discord if you want. But it'll be dope. It'll be dope to see your project be released. All right, this looks way better, but why did it take 20 dp to get this far out? 16, and then let's make this height a little bit higher, bro. This height is too small. I think what I need is a vertical pattern then as well. Let's say, actually, let me do this here. Grant, my wife got me a book. It might catch an attention for you in the chat. Beginner's Step-by-Step Coding Course. Hey, I mean, you know, I am definitely a beginner in this indie development stuff. But I have like, man, how many years I have now? I'm gonna turn 13 years as a software engineer in May. I'll be turning 13 years. So I don't think I'm a beginner per se in coding, but that's cool. Do you mind sharing the apps you said you already released? Would be interested in checking them out. Bro, dear boy, get out of here, man. I ain't no boomer. Damn, you saying I'm that old, fam. You say I'm that old? Yo, I know I know I don't look it. I am old, but you know. Um, Pixel Ninja, I have not released the apps. January is the month that I will release them. I just pulled the trigger last night, purchased my LLC, set up all my business addresses, and now I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for them to send me like the tax information so I can open a bank account. And once I have all of that in place, which should happen all in January, I will release those apps. I could show you the apps if you want, but I am working on what's it called? On getting those out there by the end of this month. Okay, looking for when you deploy them. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I will definitely let you know when I do release them. You're out. Why you out, DM Bull? Don't be leaving, man. Can't come in here, pop in, and just head out, bro. I'm sorry, y'all. I usually don't speak this way. My voice is like this because I'm sick. This height is not the height I want it to be. I need them to be the same height. Let's up this to 16, see what this gives me. Nah, bro, DM Bull. I don't want to kick you out, man. No. How am I gonna kick out my modder, bro? Well, you and other coding streamers gave me inspiration to learn about coding. I am ready for my journey to begin. Hey, Gaunt Grant, and we're there in the Discord to help you as you grow, bro. So like, please don't freaking hesitate to ask questions. Anything, even if you think it's dumb, even if you think it's so simple, ask questions. Because when you ask questions, it helps me reinforce what I know, and it helps you learn. So like, it's like a tug and pull situation, man. We're gonna help each other out. So please ask the questions in Discord. For real. Hey, and for those in YouTube, if y'all want to follow the Discord channel, man, y'all can too. I'm gonna pop it right here for now, and then I copy and paste it to YouTube. There you go. If y'all want to join the Discord, man, no more café. Yo! El programador, man. I don't have any events when people raid. Yo, dímelo, compadre, brother. Yo, you didn't have to do that. ¿Qué pues? Hola, ¿cómo están? No más café. Hey, no más café. Yo, all of y'all, say hello to el programador. El programador es un tipo muy duro, muy duro. Mala mía, yo. Tengo, ¿cómo se dice? Me estoy enfermando, la voz se me está yendo. Appreciate the raid. Gotta give you a shout out for sure. El programador, man, he is an amazing streamer. Yo, Rafael, gracias, brother. Gracias por seguirme. Pero qué susto. Mira, thank you so much, Grant. Yeah, thank you, I feel better too. Golly! All right, hold on. Gracias, pizza de pepperoni. Gracias. How you doing, Eduardo? ¿Qué pues? Mira, each one of you that follows, cada uno que me siguen, tiene la opción de elegir uno de estos. Así que, más bien, ahorita les comento porque no sé qué va a pasar. Pero mira, let me tell you real quick. Thank you. Gracias por el follower. Eno Myers, muchas gracias, mi brother. Mira, les tengo que decir algo del programador. Yeah, I need to tell y'all something about el programador. So, y'all give me a second. Let me explain to y'all something about this guy. All right? Gracias. Muchas gracias, Anderman 41. Gracias por seguirme. Listen, el programador, he's a really cool person, man. Es muy humilde. El tipo sabe lo que hace. He's like a Go expert. Lo siguen para cualquier cosa que tiene que hacer con Go, con Flutter. El tipo es un duro. Mira, y lo más que a mí me sorprende del programador, brother, es que es el más duro de Guatemala. El más duro de Guatemala. 1 y 2. es súper, súper humilde el tipo, man. Es súper humilde. Y le deseo lo mejor, brother. Brother, ojalá que el 2025 es tuyo. Feliz año nuevo. Gracias, gracias por el raid. Gracias, gracias, brother. Like, for real. Appreciate y'all being here, for real. Yo, haces lo que puedes, mes. Y eso no es suficiente. Porque cuando haces lo que, más de lo que puedes, vas a subir bien. No sé qué estoy diciendo, bro. Se me está yendo el español. Estoy excitado porque viene un montón de gente y me siguieron. Y mire, le voy a decir algo ahora. Mira. Tiene tantos apps como bugs. Entonces eso es cero. Eso es lo que está diciendo Eduardo. Es cero. Mira. Anna Myers, Anderman. ¿Qué más? A ver, Rafael, Pizza Pepperoni, Anna Myers, Anderman. Mira, elijan uno. Gali y el que me sigue ahorita. Trixo. Mira, each one of you. Elijan uno. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vamos por orden de que siguieron. Elijan, elijan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Esto, mira, yo odio, ¿cómo se dice? Pickles. Yo odio pickles. Y este candy tal vez pueda ser de pickle. Ok, Rafael eligió el 1. El pizza pepperoni eligió el 4. Ahí vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. Rafael, feliz año nuevo. Ojalá que estés bien, parcero. Y ojalá que tengas un muy buen futuro en 2025. Aquí está. Así. Ok, este es de manzana. This is apple. We're good. We're good. Adelman, Enel Myers, un segundito. Ahorita les agarro el suyo. Este estuvo rico. Rafael, gracias por la manzana. Alright. Pizza de pepperoni. Mira, usaste todo el dinero ayer y no tuviste más dinero para la pizza. Pero aquí hoy me como este confite para ti. Gracias, gracias, gracias. Pizza de pepperoni. Para ti, brother. También a ti. Ojalá que tengas un muy buen 2025. This year is yours, my guy. This year is ours. Here you go. Para ti. No! No! Uy, qué... gross. No. Uy. They made me eat a pickle candy, bro. It's so gross. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. That's gross. That's gross. Okay. Pizza de pepperoni. Thank you. Gracias, brother. No tengo más agua, brother. Yes, it's a pickle candy, God grab. All right. Gross. And I still got 3 more to go. Anderman, te toca. Te toca, Anderman. Elige. 1, 2 o 3. 1, 2, 3. ¿Cuál quieres, Anderman? Annie Myers, tú sigues. Gal Grant, the stream has changed, my guy. It has changed. There's a lot that's been going on. Anderman, si no estás por ahí, Anderman, si no estás por ahí, mi brother, se la vamos a pasar a Annie Myers. 1. Eligió el 1. Listo. Annie Myers, está pendiente. Mira, Anderman, gracias por el follow. Gracias por estar acá. Otra vez, feliz año nuevo, compadre. Ojalá que tengas un bonito 2025. Y es para nosotros, right? We're gonna get 2025. That's ours. Para ti, brother. Ahí va. Bro! It's pickle! No, man! No! Sorry. Yo! Oh, that's gross, bro. Yo, yo, that's good. Bro, I ain't got no water, bro. My water's done. My water's done. I need water. Hace falta más agua. Oh my gosh, bro. It's so gross. Anderman, thank you. Gracias, gross. Oh my gosh. All right, Annie Myers. Te toca, Annie Myers. Are you there, Annie Myers? Elige. Oh my gosh. I want to get this over with, bro. Annie Myers, aquí tienes. Uno, dos o tres. Trixo. TR1XH0. Te toca después de Annie Myers. He said, eat bread. Eat bread. I will get some. I will get some. Appreciate it. Gracias, Rafael. Gracias. Annie Myers. No sé si está ahí. Annie Myers, si te toca el 1, el 2 o el 3. Si no, se la pasamos a TR1XHO. Y si él no está por acá tampoco, ahí quedamos. 1, 2, 3. Pick. A la 1, a las 2 y a las 3. Bueno, no llegaron. No more than. Trixo, si estás por ahí me decís. If not, here we are. Bueno, bienvenidos, bienvenidos. Oh, 3. Eligió el 3, el 3. I got you. El 3, mira, ahí fue. Este. Gracias, Trixo. Mira, se me olvidó decirte, pero bienvenido al chat. Feliz año nuevo. Ojalá que la tengas especial este 2025. Y te deseo lo mejor, compadre. Gracias. Este fue de manzana y fue delicioso. Ojalá que tu 2025 sea tan delicioso como ese confite. You know what I'm saying? Oh, bro. I had that pickle one. It was so gross. Lo mejor es un sándwich de pickles y queso. Tú estás loco, brother. Eduardo, tú estás loco. Mira, y gracias por... Damn bull. I hope you're not here, bro. Because you got the pickle juice too. Bueno, gracias por el raid otra vez al programador. Thank you for the raid. Un poquito de mí, mi brother. Yo soy colombiano. Soy de la isla hermosa de San Andrés y Providencia, isla de Colombia. Y yo hago aplicaciones móviles. Ahorita mismo estoy utilizando Kotlin multiplataforma, que si piensas acerca de Flutter o de React Native, es lo mismo, pero es basado en Kotlin. Y yo creo que es mejor que Flutter y React Native, en mi opinión, en mi humilde opinión. Y pues lo que hace es que te hace crear aplicaciones para Android, iOS y hasta el servidor. Y eso es lo que estoy haciendo en esta aplicación. Oh, you here? Damn bull. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet, bro. At least Unruly How Fixer's not here because he had 48k points. I don't know how many points you got. Don Grant, thank you so much for being here again, my guy. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day and enjoy the time with your wife. I need to do the same thing too. But El Programador just rated me, so I'm gonna stay for a little bit longer. Thank you. Unruly How Fixer, you here? You have more than enough to torture me the entire week? I mean, I don't believe you, to be honest. I don't believe you. No te creo, compadre. No te creo. Uy. All right. So, lo que yo estoy haciendo aquí es mi aplicación. A ver, ¿qué tenemos acá? It's looking better, but I think the height needs to be a little bit bigger. I said I was going to make this... Okay, yeah. I know what I'm going to do here. Composable, fun, outlined row. I basically want all of this here. Why is this an inline phone? Is that a test? Ah, yo me quedo calladito, bro, porque no sé qué vas a decir. I'm gonna be quiet. I don't know if it's a test or not. You just collecting channel points, bro. What, for us to make a project together, or are you trying to spend it on me getting a pickle shot? Pero buenas. A ver qué decimos acá. ¿Qué hacemos? We're gonna redo this here. Outline row, and let's just throw this in here. A ver qué pasó. Tra. Panda Code 13, how you doing? Happy New Year, my guy. I hope you're having a fantastic day, bro. How was your New Year's? Mm-hmm. My bad, I'm sick. I'm feeling like shit. But we here. We're here. Damn bull, I will never test you, bro. I mean, you can do a spin if you want. Let the crowd see the spin. Damn, I got 24 people, 19 people. Gracias por estar mirando por aquí. Mira, si me estás viendo por la primera vez y pues si quieres me puedes tirar un follow. No tienes que hacerlo, pero si quieres, ¿me entiendes? Se puede. So we can build this again. Horizontal, I'll arrange them here. We build here, let's see, let's give it the same. Shit. I'm coding the website with HTML, CSS, JS, and PHP. Hey, sounds like when I first started my first job, man. That's exactly what I had to do. That's cool. Hey, you want to show it off? Do you have something you can show? Modifier. Into. I need to fix that. Vamos a hacer eso para el to-do porque el programador llegó y no stream to-dos here. When someone raids, there is no event. This needs to be fixed. Listo, looking nice. Okay, recurring. Still about. Rafael, see you later, bro. Great stream and goodbye. Rafael, gracias otra vez por llegar por acá y tirarme el follow. Te me cuidas, compadre, y que tengas un bonito resto de tu día, mi brother. Gracias por llegar y por decir tus palabras cariñosas, brother. So I have my outline row here. This text field is going to be this. All right, this is fine. I don't think I can do this then. Es que estoy viendo a ver si esto me funciona. I don't know if this is going to work though. I gotta check on iOS. All right, I gotta build this here on iOS too because I've noticed that sometimes when I build on iOS, it doesn't look right. This needs to be a little bit larger. Can I give us a pattern top, pattern vertical? If I give us a 16 dp, what does this look like? Oops. Híjole. Y vamos a hacerlo en iOS para ver cómo se ve. It's an Express Online CV site with a documentation area, an area to admire models, and an area where you can create your own CV. Okay, so CV, you're talking about like a resume for job applications. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, if you have a link to demo it, let me know. It'd be cool for you to check it out. I probably got to get off soon. Hey, okay, looks good. But it's a little bit too big, right? Let's make this to 12. And then we'd be set. Yes. Okay. So lo otro sería description and we do optional. Yeah. Title, recurring. And then here we're going to have a description. Hello. Okay, ¿qué más necesito aquí? From the event, I need a date. Oof, a date picker. Let's see here. Compose, Jetpack, compose date picker. I see. This will have a date picker, right? We have dates up here. This looks good, but it's not what I need. Okay. Notes will be my description. Gift recipients will deal with that later. Let's change this to notes, actually. I need 4 languages, and it is 6 months to work in this project. Yo, bro. That's long, man. Do you have an MVP? An MVP out yet? I need. What's up, Trant X6? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Gracias por el follow. Thank you for the follow and the scare. You get to choose one. 1, 2, 3. This is a pickle candy opportunity. Fun fact, I really hate pickles. But you get to choose one. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much for the follow. A ver, dímelo, Trans X. Elige uno. 1, 2, 3. Which one you want? El 2. Listo. 2. Mi parcero, parcera, no sé. Te deseo un feliz año nuevo. Un feliz 2025. A happy New Year. Happy 2025. Ojalá que lo estés pasando bien. Y que logres todas las metas que quieras lograr este 2025. Thank you so much for the follow. Here we go. We're good. It's out of lime. It's out of lemon lime. Thanks for that. Dios te bendiga. Gracias, compadre. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How's your day? Do you program? What do you make? What do you build? Talk to me. Because I work on the client side and the administrator side at the same time, and I want to add two sides so I have all problems of coding. That makes sense. I'll give you this piece of unsolicited advice, span the code. Sometimes when we're trying to build things, we spend too long in the oven. You gotta get it out of the oven a little bit to test it out. You know, you open the oven, you check the cake, you put a fork in it, say, oh, is it sticky? That means it still needs a little bit more time in the oven. Same thing comes with products. If you spend too long in the oven without getting eyes to look at it, you might not know if what you're building is what's good or not. You know what I'm saying? So I highly recommend, especially if this is a side project, send it out there. Let people look at it. Get feedback. That's the best way you're going to improve. That's kind of why I do my streaming, is so people can see what I'm doing and give me feedback. Like, hey, I don't like that. I think this might look better. I think that might look better. Cool. I love that. You let me know so then that way I can improve the product I'm doing. Mala mía, y'all. No tengo la voz. Estoy enfermo. My voice is leaving me because I'm sick. I'm sorry, y'all. This is not my natural voice. Y se me fue. It's leaving me. Oh, lo, lo, lo. All right, so now that I have the description, I just want to do 2 more things and then I'm done for the day. I need a date. And then for now, I don't abandon this project because I want a big programmer for the website or the Python programmer. Do you mind elaborating on that Panda code? I don't understand what you mean fully there. Golly, bro. Mira, ese tipo, brother. I'm a software architect. Damn. Bien humilde estoy, brother. Sos un arquitecto bien humilde. Currently, I'm building Simja, a real-time online database modeler designed for teams. ¿Quieres verlo? Claro que sí, brother. Tíralo para acá, brother. Whoa, we got a software architect in our midst. That's crazy. Yeah, show it to me, man. Do I need to sign up? Name, Frozair. The canvas display tables and their relationships. You can move around on canvas. Uf, brother. Entonces, real-time online database modeler. So when you say real-time online database, o sea, this works in the public? Like, if I were to change something here, will it change the underlying database immediately? Yes. Oh, that's cool, bro. Oh, this is too. This is you. This is cool. What's this? God damn, yo. Dia do this. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Hey, since you just followed me, my guy, you get to choose one of these. Gracias por seguirme. Elige uno, choose one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Please pick one. All right, TransX. So, what is the underlying database for this, for your demo, for your project? Is it Postgres? 3. All right, 3. Ahí va. All right, do this. Deudes. Suena español, but do you speak Spanish o hablas inglés? ¿Cuál de los dos? Porque te quiero decir algo, compadre. I want to tell you something. What do you do? English. All right. Deudes. Homie. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope. Let me restart. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy New Year. I hope you have a wonderful 2025. I hope you achieve everything you set your freaking mind to it, bro, because this year is our year, man. I wish you the very best, man. Happy day. Happy day. Happy New Year. This is for you, my guy. I hope it's not a pickle candy, because if it is, I might hate you. All right, here we go. Bro! Yeah! No! ¡Qué gonorrea! ¡Hijo de la gran madre, bro! Oh my god! Woo! Woo! All right. Woo! Gracias, gracias. Thank you so much. Thank you. Estaba bueno, parece. Bueno. That ain't good at all, bro. Hell no. Yeah, bull, calm down. Oh my god. Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Oh man. Sim ya está en su MVP y actualmente estoy integrando OpenAI. I'm using PostgreSQL database and Redis to cache. That's dope, bro. What was that? Hot sauce candy? Nah. It's a pickle relay. I hate pickles. So, if you get candy, there's a chance for me to get a pickle candy. And if you're a subscriber, you can redeem points to give me a chance to take pickle shots. But yeah. Cisas Parcero, soy colombiano. Mucho gusto, soy colombiano, soy de la bella isla de San Andrés y Providencia. Soy colombiano, mi brother. ¿Y vos, de dónde eres? This is dope, bro. This is super dope. DM Bull, I don't know if you saw this, bro, but this is a real-time database viewer. So any changes you do here changes your database, but it's also collaborative. This is what TransX is working on. Vivo en Medellín, pero soy de Venezuela. Oh, ¿qué hubo pues? Entonces, parcero. ¿Qué hubo pues? Sí, brother. Yo soy de la... Entonces, deberías escuchar de las islas de San Andrés y Providencia. Yo soy de Providencia. Pues nací en San Andrés, pero mi familia, todos somos de Providencia. Así que, si no sabías esto, te voy a enseñar algo ahorita mismo. Los que somos de la isla, que somos nativos, no hablamos español. Aprendemos español en el colegio. Pero como hablamos, es así. I talk to you like so because this is how me talk when we go home. When we go back to the island, them, that how me talk with my friend, them, that how I talk to my mama, to my papa, to my family, everybody. This is how we usually talk, you know? Pero sí, sé el español porque soy de Colombia. Y pues somos vecinos, ¿no? De Venezuela. Y ahora que estás en Medellín, qué gusto, brother. You use a tool like that at work? Cool. Oh, it's a chat. This is such a cool. Hey, y'all check out his stuff, man. Check out TransX's little MVP of this stuff. This is so cool. Entonces, ¿cuál es el stack de tu proyecto? Bro, I'm losing my voice so bad. Se me está yendo la voz. Y se fue. Okay, let's see here. Let's add the date thing. Date picker. How do I get this though? How do I want this to look? If I want to choose a date. Mm, that's gonna have to go in between these two. Oof. So I might need another column for this one. Okay. Yeah, let's do a column here. Well, actually, yeah, let's do a column here because I don't want this one to have space in between. And let me duplicate this. I just want to see what this looks like. A ver, el stack es Spring Boot. Ok, entonces estás aquí, Java, Spring Boot. O estás utilizando Kotlin. Node.js, PostgreSQL, Redis, Angular 17, gRPC, API REST, Kubernetes, montado en GCP. Brother, that's a heavy stack, man. ¿Y hace cuánto has estado haciendo este proyecto? Okay. Let's see, place. ¡3 años! Uf, brother. Ok. Entonces, ¿cuál es el plan? ¿Cuál es el plan? En 2025, ¿qué vamos a lograr, mi brother? Yo, Diaudes, you never told me anything about yourself, my guy. Do you code? What do you do? Socket.io para la comunicación en tiempo real, muy importante. Sí. Para el chat, for sure. All right, so then the next thing that we're gonna do here is the date picker. I'm gonna do the date picker and then that's it for me today. Date picker field tomorrow. I think I want this one instead. How about this? We do this here. No, nah. Okay. So when we click it, we gotta just show it. No. Esto es lo que no quiero. I want it to be a picker. Pero sí, ¿cuál es el plan del 2025, mi brother? What's your plan? Man, I gotta get off. All right, this is what I need here. This is gonna become a long composable. Actually, I need all of this. All right, this is what I want here, yeah. In the oops, nope. 2025. Okay, I'll wait till after the end. Hey, hey, yeah, okay. So now pointer input. All right, 2025 roadmap. OpenAI integration. Falta alrededor de 2 semanas y lo saco. Duro, duro. Soporte para MySQL y SQLite. Generación de código conectado. El modelador a la PC del desarrollador. Actualmente genera SQL Delta y algo de código Java para mi ORM. Ok. Entonces, para hacerlo un poquito más, make it a little bit more code generated, I guess. That's cool. Oh, man. By the way, I use Spring Boot, but I don't use JPA. I use my own ORM. Bro, that's why you're hardcore. That's why you're a software architect. That's crazy. Oh, nee. All right, return. Just an empty string for now. All right, I want to see what this looks like. Let's build. The stream might like hiccup a little bit, but we'll see. Lisa, Macho, Mona Lisa. Okay. It's cool. We select a date. Okay. It doesn't. This is fine. This is fine. We'll figure out how to get this to work. How do we want this? I don't know how I want it to look yet. I don't know how I want it to look yet. Uh, bro, yo, I don't know how you do all of that on your own, bro. Like you built your own ORM. How many years of experience do you have? ¿Cuántos años de experiencia, brother? Porque eso es un montón. I'm sick. Ugh. Ugh. 9+. Yeah, bro. I have a lot of years of experience too, but I ain't as advanced as you. Column, outline row. I have my date picker. When we select the date, it's gonna come back to this because it comes back in as a long. Okay. Value selected date. This is not what I want here. Trailing icon. Oh, I could do this. I'm so dumb. I could have just done this. But how does it know? Oh, this is how it knows. This is how it knows. I see. I see. So you click anywhere. I see. I might take some of this code and refactor the way how I did my recurring mode, just to keep it a little bit more. What's the word? To keep it consistent. All right. So when I click on this, it's gonna allow me to choose one, but when it comes back, it's coming back as a long, and then I need to convert that to a string. But I am using Kotlin Multiplatform local date. Where's my, oh my gosh, I have a big old headache. Can I do local date local date time that from that parse. Where's this take? It takes a char sequence. Uy, todo el mundo está aquí. Let's see here. Look, long to local date. Of time. But I forgot. This is Kotlin Multiplatform, and we don't have the regular Kotlin libraries that we can use. We have to use specific date libraries in order for this to work. So this, we probably don't have the off instance here. Of instant, yeah, we don't have that. Okay. Local date time from long Kotlin Multiplatform. Esto no funciona acá, brother. Esto es solamente para regular Kotlin. Yeah, I don't have. I'll be here to improve my English listening, comprehension, and technical vocabulary. Your accent is cool. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Appreciate it, mi brother. Mi acento ha ido de izquierda a derecha, de arriba para abajo, brother, porque cuando yo vine por acá, como te dije, de la isla que soy, no hablamos español, hablamos inglés caribeño. Y aquí en los Estados Unidos, cuando llegué acá, hablando el español, tenía amigos cubanos, amigos hondureños, así que se me sale como el hacer, eso de Cuba y todo eso. Pero también tengo mis modos colombianos como parcero y todo eso, ¿no? Y pues cuando llegué a los Estados Unidos, el inglés que aprendí es el inglés, pero de los negros, que digamos. Y so like, my English is more like that now, you know what I mean? But anyways, here we are. Yeah, we don't have access to any of this. Sí, brother, yo soy tremendo, como se dice, mixto. Somos all over the place. Y ahora que se me está yendo la voz, aún peor. This. All right. Kotlin X date time from long. Instant. Clock that now. Okay. Instant dot from. Here we go. Le encontramos. Woo! All right. So now I have an instant. The instant that. Oh, I need. Hold on. Now I have my util. Now I have the instant. I can get to local date time. Right? Vamos así. Val. Ajá. Y retortamos aquí. Datetime dot date. Selected date is a string. This is a null. Okay. I don't want this to give me back. Okay, to date. This should give me back a local date. Right? If this is. Y hay que formatearlo ahora. Simple date. All right, what we're gonna do here though, we're not going that bad. We're gonna set to string. Let's see what that looks like. We go from here. Allá te go. Date. Dope. It's wrong though. It's off by one. It's off by one. How? Why is it off by one? January 5th. It's off by one. Why is it off by one? Ooh, do I need to pass this in at all? I do. I'm off by one. Why is it off by one? All right. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'll figure that out later. To be honest, I'm exhausted. I'm not feeling well. And I probably need to head out. So I'm gonna call it quits here, y'all. I'm gonna call it quits here. Muchísimas gracias. Thank y'all so much for coming here. You know, oh my gosh, I'm not feeling well. My head just started pounding all of a sudden. Let me see if there's anybody that's doing Kotlin. I'm the only one doing Kotlin. Appreciate it, fam. Thank you so much. Tomorrow is Thursday. I'm gonna try and come back again tomorrow. Yeah, thank you so much, Transex. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Gracias por mostrarme el MVP, bro. That's such an awesome project, bro. I wish you the very luck. Thank y'all so much, man. Thank y'all so much. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and raid my boy B7H30. He's part of the claw as well. And he does some hacking stuff. So anyways, once again, y'all, I really appreciate. Muchísimas gracias por estar por acá. No me siento bien. I don't feel well. You made it. You made it as I leave. I'm literally getting off right now, bro. I feel like crap, so I'm getting off. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Thank y'all so much for being here. And I hope you have a good, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just tired. Thank y'all so much for being here. Y'all made my day. Happy New Year once again. Remember, 2025 is ours and we're going to get this shit done. So I'll see y'all with your new goals and your new wins later on this year. Y'all have a good one, man. Thank y'all so much for being here. I don't know what I'm saying. Peace. I'm delirious. Peace. Peace.